What's up, guys? How's it going? Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up, everybody? We are jumping in today to Monday morning crossword. I have the feeling for a crossword today. Hang on here 1 second. A little bit of a rough morning waking up here, so we're gonna swap on over and do the crossword here. How are you guys all? Good morning. Happy Monday. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Happy 4th of July if you guys celebrated, and hope you guys stayed safe. Had a good weekend. What's up, everybody? Kratilos, thank you for the sub. Olin, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's get our smarts in. Yeah, we're gonna work in our smarts here in just a second. Let's see. Did you see you misspelled Brainy title? I saw it, and I saw people were reacting to it, so I was like, you know, let's just engagement farm. I'm just gonna leave it. All right, let's see. Morning crossword. Please no help. Okay, thanks. There we go. All right. Figured I would leave it. What the hell? Why not? What difference does it make? Hang on a second here. We'll do that. All right. And I'll put the music on as we get it rocking here with the morning crossword, guys. Let's try this one out. Here. We'll lower this one. Alrighty. Let's do it. How was your guys' weekend? You guys doing good? How are you guys all? We got a good 4th. Didn't really do much here. It's too fucking hot to do much. I don't want to drag my kids out and, you know, have them get like tortured in 100+ degree heat, you know, and staying up till who knows how late watching fireworks. So, you know, didn't really feel like doing much this year, but they're only 2.5. So, you know, well, we might wait a little while. Maybe something small next year. We'll see. Went to a World Cup match in Houston, hot as hell. Actually, I mean, I think Texas and Houston in general have it's extremely hot there, I believe. Yeah. Tipo guy, thank you for the 67 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. By the way, England won, right? England won. 1 second. Let me pay out the bet. England won the bet. Let's pay out the bet here. Yeah, England wins. If you do all moons again, would you make your own notes instead of use the route as a speedrun.com? If I do all moons again, I would probably try to like watch a run or something and try to figure stuff out. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not in a rush to do all moons again. So yeah, I really enjoyed it though. I really enjoyed it. Mario Odyssey, like the bedrock of like what makes Mario Odyssey like so good, I think, is just like it just fundamentally feels so good to play. Like the platforming is so good, the movement is so good, it's extremely responsive. It's just the transformations are all great. You know, like yeah, just fundamentally from in its DNA, it is a good game. Dewey Rock, thank you for the sub. TV Rock Mania, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. The fact that I played it for like 25 hours in the space of 2 days and 100% of it, I'm ready to do it again. I don't know. I don't know if that says something about me or the game or both, but either way. All right. Let's see. Oop. Let's get it rocking here. I will just enjoy Odyssey as much as you. It's just fun. I love it, man. I fucking love it. TB Rockmania, thank you for the 83 months. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Also, hello, everybody on YouTube. Cheers, everybody there. Stylish and classy. That's it. Stylish and classy. Olivia Rodrigo album. I have no idea who that is. PD Boss. Chief. Police Department. Nike's swoosh for one. A logo. Fairy Tale Brute and Ogre. Stop the launch. Abort. Wall Street investment opportunities. The Keep novelist. I have no idea. Maker of mysterious hoofprints in the Himalayas. Yetis. Official clearance to miss class. A little hellion. I don't know. Basketball 3-pointer. A basketball 3-pointer. Would you say like a shot? 3-point shot? A bomb? Is it like a 3-point bomb? I don't know. Bracket Man, thank you for the 66 months. Happens. Occurs? As you wish. NHL great Bobby. I don't know. Perform dramatic flips down a sprung track. CBS military law drama. Wasn't like JAG a thing? Is that what that is? JAG, or I don't even know. Small battery size. AAA. Nintendo consoles with balance boards. Wait, what was the balance board for? Was that for the Wii? Wii's? The Nintendo balance board? Military law dramatically sounds so damn boring. I don't know. Hey, Flying Pharmacist, thanks so much for the sub. Green Ferret, thank you for the bit. Outdoor family getaway. Like camping trip or something? Cat Dennings. Madrid's Nación, España. Happened after. Boast. Brag. Bowling pin count is 10. Fashion house release with what? I have no idea. Amazon basin bean. Hello, Nigel. Trash. Organization with a Know Your Rights handbook. Opener. Blank off angry. Goes off. Goes off. Bog material, I think, is peat. Black tea variety. Puts in. Ice cream band. Ice cream brand. It's like Edie's or something, or Edie's, I forget. Trim as fingernails. Clip. Fingers crossed feeling. I'm not looking for help, Slender, but thank you. Sometimes I may ask for help, but yeah, usually not looking for help. Ice cream band. Fingers crossed feeling. Hope. The Rite of Spring composer Stravinsky. I'm Igor. I'm very bad on composers. Astronomical. Cosmic. Okay, so what were these other ones here? Wall Street IPOs. And this one was chic. Okay, and what was this one at? Oh, you know what this is? It's going to be permission slip. I remember those as a kid. Becomes a paid athlete. Fluffy winter boots are Uggs. Randaluch, thank you very much. Characteristic. Trait. Mr. Senor. Well, that's not what I think. Okay, so maybe something's wrong. That looks weird. Hang on, let's take a look at these. Eve okay, so it's not Chief. PD boss is not Chief. This is definitely going to be Abel, right? And this is Roti. That's what part of a tennis racket is the grip. And this is ET, so this is Sarge. Okay, I thought it'd be police chief. I don't know. This is ETs, all right. Post alarm utterance. Hey there, Sarge. Thank you, Randall Luce. Appreciate that. A wasp's home is a nest. Two-tone ocean predators, orcas. Pinch closed as pie crust. Clamp? It's weird. Blank bag, party favors. I don't know. Audi competitor, BMW. The BMW owners have a reputation of being like the worst people ever. Chargeable transport. They do. What's wrong with BMW owners? The only BMW owner I know is my uncle. Used to, now it's Teslas. Who's worse, Tesla owners or BMW owners? They've been usurped by Tesla drivers. You're a BMW owner? All three are bad. I think signal lights are optional. Chargeable transport. Homeric saga about the Trojan War is the Iliad. Evaluate test. Miata owners are the best. In the past. Have dinner, eat. Not often seen, rare. Mud wrap venue is a spa. Like a flower garden during spring. In bloom. Drug cop a narc. Means to. Fraction of a minute. Take off a certain adhesive. Major artery. This is probably the aorta, right? So that means this is not aorta. Goes off. Goes off. Feel like would be angry to me, but I don't know. I think it's the aorta. There's a Miata club in my town, and they drive around together in a squad, a Miata gang. Don't cross the Miata gang. Put on a certain adhesive. Ardent supporters. So like fans? Seems weird. Performs in a play. Acts. Video game archaeologist Croft. Lara. Wasn't honest. Like lies or lied, I guess. Frosted as a cake is iced. Regenerist? What the fuck is a regenerist? Snack bowl filler. Spy organization, the NSA or the CIA. All right, so this is cacao, and this is openers, intro, black tea variety. I've never heard of Assam tea. I've never heard of that. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, whatever that is, I've never heard of it. Oh, this is So Be It.
Good morning, Barb and chat. Have a good week.
X-ray goggles, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bad drivers. Outdoor family getaway, camping trip. Happened after. Dude, anybody else ready for fall, man? Trash. I'm ready for fall. X-ray, it's only July too. We still got the rest of July, August, September, It's like fall is kind of here like late October. At least it actually exists in North Carolina though, because it doesn't even exist in Florida. So at least there will sometime be a fall. Yeah. Puts in ads. Yeah, it's like Edie or something. I don't remember the brand. Edie's. I don't know. E-bike? Something? E-bike? Means to. Intends. Fraction of a minute. On tape? Is that what we're doing here? Puts on, glued, untaped seems weird. Okay, so this is trash is ruin, and then this is teed off, angry. To me, okay, I guess. I think teed off as like they just started, not as in angry. I think goes off would be angry, but I feel like that I feel like that almost might be like a regional thing. I think teed off maybe, but. I'm teed off. Teed off is like you're like a 55-year-old man. Oh, I'm just plumb teed off. That's teed off is something I'd expect the kink to say. A little hellion and imp. Yeah, a very mild expression. Yeah, a regional thing, right. When I think they've teed off, I would think actually like they just started. That means that, like, you know, that's what I would think anyway. But perform dramatic flips down a sprung track. What the hell does that even mean? I don't know what that is. Ensued. This is fall collection. So trip, slip, and this is going to be tumble. Is this the ACLU? Oli? I don't know what Oli is, and I don't know what Regenerist is. And a snack bowl filler, a newt? What? Is that a thing? I have no idea. Is that a real thing? No? Hang on, let's see. Error check. Oh, it wasn't. Yo, bro, pass the newt. There's some newts in here. A newt? There's something I don't know. Some kind of new bro snack food I don't know about. Okay, this might be once.
Classic newt breakfast.
Isn't it NCIS? Bobby Orr Climp. I think this might be Crimp. Bobby Orr. I have a newt allergy. Bobby Orr.
Called a plumber to your home lately?
Talon 1, thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is I'm up. Power tumble, is that a thing? swag bag, party favors. I can't help but think that's like a drug thing. It's not like a Jesse Pinkman like, hey yo, Mr. White, where's my power bag? Where's my swag bag? So this is gonna be Goes Pro. And this is Says You. There we go. All right. So Jennifer Egan, never heard of her. Guts, and well, that's not what I think. This is Says You. And a tray? Basketball 3-pointer? When did that happen? I don't know. I've never heard that one before. Okay. Never heard that one before. Alrighty. Today's Wordle is penis. I don't think it's penis, but thank you. Yeah, I've heard of a 3-pointer, a 3, but I never heard of a tray. 1 second here. Just to, there we go. All right, chat. Start prediction. How many guesses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or doesn't get it. Place your bets. What are you guys thinking? Usually 3 or 4. Yeah, I think usually it's like 3 or 4. How did you already finish the crossword? Oh, itchy hand. Last night I was having this crazy dream that I went to the doctors and they said that like something like I had a dream that like they're telling me I had like a cancer in my tear ducts or something. And like it was like this fucking bizarre dream that kept spiraling from there. And it's like, my tear ducts? Like what? Yeah, it was like this long ass dream or something. I don't know. Fucking bizarre. Yeah, it was like real. It was like kind of one of those real dreams. It was kind of weird. Yeah, weird. It just kept going. It just kept going and going and going too. Saucy Boy, thank you very much. Talon 1, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? Start singing Bloody Tears. Yeah. Monday's the easiest one. Yeah, Monday crosswords are usually pretty easy. Was I having bloody tears? I don't know. Just use No More Tears shampoo. Time to get my tear ducts removed. Yeah, Friday crosswords can be like Friday crosswords can be kind of ugh. And Sunday crosswords are just huge. They just take a while. So means you're afraid to cry. I do the LA Time crossword. That's what I do. It has a lot of often has a lot of pop culture, which I hate, but yeah, whatever. Hey. Sure. Okay. Hello, good morning. Hi. Hello. You got your dragons. I did. I got you those dragons a long time ago. Yeah. Well, that one's got 3 heads. They look mean. Are they mean or nice? They're nice? Hello. Good morning. Red dragon. Did you girls go to the potty yet? Oh, we gotta go potty.
Alright, girl. Look at dress. Bring your dragons.
I love you.
Dad.
Your dragons. Yeah, take your dragons. It's...
My dragon's lost.
Oh no. Oh yeah, they're talking up. So I love you girls. All right, let's see. No, I have to go potty. Cutest thing I've heard all year. Sorry about that. All right, let's pick a word here. Is it a stuffed bale? They're really in the dragons a long time ago, so I bought them this dragon collection. And with kids, like they'll like not play with something, like they play with it for a little while, then they forgot about it, but then they rediscovered it like a couple days ago, and now they're walking around with their dragons everywhere. So you know that's how things are with kids. Mickey, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been doing potty training. We were doing really well with potty training, and then we took like 3 steps forward, and then we took like 2 steps back,
months.
and now we're like trying to go forward. But we're learning. We're learning.
Relationship, longer than any job I've ever had by a large margin. It's also cost less than any girlfriend I've ever had. Love it, Bob.
Eagle Heart, thank you for the sub. Mickey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, my first word. You know, I'm gonna choose a weird one. Choose quiet. Oh, well, at least we got 1 letter. How about trash? Okay. Like, God. Tonic. Can't be touch. Together. You're with your 1-year-old niece and she was slamming the penguin you got her across the room? Hell yeah. Toxic? Can't be that. Isn't a topos a thing? I don't think that's gonna be in here though. I think topos is from Prince of Nothing as well. Toffee? Bro, that would be a fucked up word. I can't. But is it like toffee or is it toffee with 2 E's? Yeah, isn't that how you spell it? Let's find out. Oh, wow. Apparently that is how you spell toffee? No, apparently not. This is how you spell it. There's toffee and toffee. I can't wordle for toffee. The fuck is toffee? Toffee is the correct word? Well, is toffee the Americanized version of it or what, actually? I'm upset that shouldn't have worked. Like, what exactly is toffee? It's an alternate spelling. Okay. I have no idea what this word is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Steezy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Toady, but like no, because a hot toddy is a thing, right?
Barbarous king. From dog screaming to survey
Would it be
crystal
like
to tackle
toddy?
to use spy to plug Chan to getting up on Hydra's backs. Thank you
Like a
for
hot toddy?
entertaining
Is
me
that
with your
so?
hilarity.
Toddy is like what, like a drink or something? Or I don't even know what toddy is. I've heard of a hot toddy before. It's like a, what is it? What exactly is a hot toddy? How does he know the word? I've heard of a hot toddy. It's a brand. Is that it? It's a drink. Okay, hang on. Let's look up a couple of things here. 1 second. First, we're gonna look up toffee. Toffee is an alternate spelling of the hard, chewy candy. Typically, toffee can refer to it for the. See, I don't really have like like spelling on toffee. I never spelled toffee. I have no idea, but apparently you can spell it that way. Okay, so that's toffee. And toddy. Toddy typically refers to a warm mixed drink made of liquor, hot water, honey, or sugar, lemon, and spices. Okay, so like a toddy is a kind of drink. Okay, so really, like apparently my fingers knew, and like I got it figured out pretty fast. But yeah, there's your answer. Hot alcohol is a criminal offense. Is it? Took you 3 today. Stove today. Toddy. Oh wow, and you had a pretty lucky path there. So okay. Hot tea whiskey with a cinnamon stick. Let's pay the bet. Answer was 4 guesses. GG. Thank you, Dark Spirit. Glue wine is the best hot alcohol. Like historically speaking, there's been a lot of like warm alcohol has been a thing for a long time, right? Like mulled wine and all kinds of stuff. Probably more often not, because it's probably harder to make shit cold than it is to make it warm, right? Like, remember reading about was it the guy in like, I don't know if it was the 18th century or the 19th century, who started shipping ice around the world, and how like people thought he was a fucking like lunatic to ship ice around, and how he made like a ton of money from shipping ice around the world, which is kind of cool. I got so fucked on glue wine during a work trip. Oh, I've gotten 6. Oh, I think once I got it on the second guess. I think once I did that. Hot apple cider and rum is so, dude. Oh my god, apple cider, apple donuts, all that shit in the fall, man. Fall is the S tier season. Fall is S tier. Gotta love fall. Look at this guy shipping ice. Coffee with some toffee. I got it in 4 and not 3. Yeah, I got it in 4. You drink warm beer to not waste it. Undisputed. Come to Vermont in the fall, dude. Oh my god. My perfect take on the seasons. I am, so my opinion on the seasons is strongly influenced by my allergies. So fall is S tier. Winter is like A tier. Summer is B tier, and spring is C tier. I don't like spring very much, but spring is also when my allergies are like almost debilitating sometimes. Spring is fucked. They all have their moments. They all have some nice moments. Just turn summer, you can have me crazy. Oh, dude, fall, absolutely. Wrong opinion. Florida seasons, like, Florida doesn't really have seasons. It's like summer and then stuff that happens between summer. So I could interchangeably see spring or summer, but I like summer overall just because, like, I don't know. I prefer it over spring. It's because my allergies have kind of calmed down there. Summer hurricane, yeah, kinda. Summer here is under the tier chart. El Babo, thank you for the sub. Fielder, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Easier to cool down than to keep warm. I guess it all depends on where you live and your own opinions and stuff, but yeah, spring allergies have been pretty nasty for me here recently, so I don't know. Never really liked spring all that much. Summer in Texas is awful. Am I playing Mario today? I don't have anything Mario to play right now. You can't work for Wednesday. Peak drops. What is Wednesday? I think Doom the Dark Ages DLC comes out tomorrow, right? Comes out tomorrow. Good fuck Mario. Grand Blue Relink DLC. I don't even know what Grand Blue is. I know that the Doom DLC comes out tomorrow, so You're kind of excited for the Doom DLC? Did I beat Elden Ring? No, I'm still working on it. Still working on it. Did you enjoy 25 hours of Odyssey? Yeah, like legit. I'm ready to like just go do Mario Odyssey again. Honestly, like I loved it. I had a great time with it. It took a while. It was long, but it was a great time. Who else saying it's easier to cool down than to keep warm? Me and isn't it? It literally is the opposite. Actually, it's easier. It's definitely easier to warm up than it is to cool down. Kareen, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you, Kareen. I appreciate that. Wish I loved any game as much as I love Odyssey. Yeah, I love Mario Odyssey. I love it. I'm ready to go do it again. I would do it again, but I don't want to spend 15 hours or whatever. But I think if I wanted to do the Mario Odyssey All Moons in one sitting, I have to like prepare. You have to like prepare a little bit. And I didn't prepare, so I was not able to finish it in one sitting. So it was a test I didn't study for, unfortunately. Talk to Crafty about getting a randomizer seed, like an Odyssey randomizer seed. Have you grown tired of games or just because of modern games? I'd like to see you try a casual all moon speedrun. Well, I have to learn. Obviously, Mario Odyssey speedrunning is pretty... There's a lot to it, so yeah. Tried it. Kingdom Hearts 3 over Odyssey. Need to watch speedrun strats. It's not even that. It's not even forgetting even speedrun strats. Just like a simple route would have, like a simple route that were just where I know where stuff is would have taken me like 10 hours less. Would have taken me a lot less. I had a hard time saying I prefer Galaxy 1 and 2. Yeah, not to me. I love Mario Odyssey way more than Galaxy. Galaxy is fine. I like Galaxy. I love the ideas, but a lot of Galaxy's movement and the way it feels does not feel any... It feels significantly worse than Odyssey. I would even argue that, like, I prefer Galaxy over Sunshine, but I think even Sunshine feels better to play. Galaxy feels kind of chunky, slow. I love it's obviously a very inspired game, but yeah, I don't know. The movement is not great in Odyssey. It's still a really fun game. It's a really good game. The green stars in 2 in the post game ruined it. Yeah, all that shit in Galaxy, all that stuff is like pointless. 100% and then move on. You don't got to get green stars. Playing with Luigi is pointless. Just don't do that. Prince of Winters, I did that. I did Sunshine 100% in one sitting. I've done that before. I think it was like, what was it, 11 or 12 hours for that? Taksuko, thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Taksuko. What's up, Karashta? How's it going? Been a long time. Never been so completely offended by something I 100% agree with. It's the best 3D platform movie we'll ever get. Astrobot had good movement, if I remember right. What about Bubsy 3D, bro? 11 to 12 hours is a normal stream for you. Hope you had a great holiday. Yeah, a bit tired, but hanging in there. All right. Buck Bumble. Astrobot has a jump. Well, there's different transformations and stuff in Astrobot, right? But it felt good. I become efficient at playing games you hate fast, like Skyward Sword. That one took me like 22 hours or something to beat Skyward Sword. That was bad. That might have been the worst sufferthon of all. That was rough as hell. So that was a real rough one. Alrighty, guys. Pack World. Thanks so much, Earn85. Thank you, Taksuko. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much.
Have a great week, Barb and chat.
I'm gonna be saying I'm a bit tired for the next 18 years. Yeah, I had wasn't too bad. It felt like you ever have that feeling like you just cannot get enough sleep no matter what you do? You ever have that feeling you just can't get enough sleep no matter what you do? Critical Buzz, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Critical Buzz. All right, we woke up the Bream. Let's go. Elden, first time in Elden Ring Convergence. Let's do some Elden Ring Convergence, guys. Having a great time playing Elden Ring. This is a mod of Elden Ring called Elden Ring Convergence. It is a complete overhaul. Changes a whole lot about Elden Ring. Let's see, 1 second. Let me change this over here. We've done a lot. We're getting closer to the late game in the DLC. Let's continue. It's been a lot of fun so far. Been a lot of fun experimenting stuff. They've like completely redid the consecrated snowfields with like new dungeons and stuff. It's been a super fun time. Let's do it. Barb's White Wall, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Barb's White Wall. All right. Oh, dude, you can play this at like the early access, kind of a joke, because like, man, it feels very, very complete. So yeah, consecrated snowfield was like significantly cooler, like absolutely. It's been a lot of fun. So I've just been kind of trying different stuff. My build's like a mess, but I don't really care. And we're here behind the beast sanctum here. And I'm trying to go down here next because we gotta go fight this guy. Yeah, down there. Are you reading Carl book 3? I've been writing more lately. And by writing, I usually like stare at it for hours and then like I write like a paragraph and then stop and then delete it. But yeah, I've been writing a lot lately. You gotta try the blood light sword with the bike set. Okay, that was some fucking bullshit. Actual bullshit. That's how writing goes. Actual bullshit on that one. I finally let Katie read it, and she said she liked it. But I don't know if I believe her, though. I think she's lying. Always kind of hated going down here. Is this death? No. Okay. What's the coolest weapon so far? There's been a lot of cool weapons. It's kind of hard to even choose wrong. I mean, basically every weapon you choose is cool for one reason or another. Ooh. No, this is not vanilla. This is something they've added here. Oh, well, you can jump behind here. I think there's like a talisman and a dagger here, but yeah, this is not this area back here with this guy here. This is not vanilla, no. Okay, I'm pretty sure fire damage is gonna be shit against this guy. Could choose something else here. Where's my spord? There you go. The Splord. Frosty Nez, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate that. I like that they gave this guy like his own full ass arena now. It's so much better that they gave this guy like an actual arena. He really wants to stab me. Yeah. It's kind of funny how these guys don't really suck that bad when they're not fucking jumping at you in the worst places ever. Ow. That's part of the fun. Ow. Not stealing this win from me, sir. Beast, clergy hood, clergy stuff. Okay, and the gargoyles, black halberd. All right, examine. Is this gonna take me to Far Missoula? Elden Ring's fall. Yeah, Elden Ring fall damage. All right, so that's how we get over to Far Missoula. There we go. We made it. You just got that spear last night. What, the spear I'm using? Yeah, this spear is really good. Yeah, this is like a really strong weapon. I only have it at +5 too. So let's go back to my the fire sword. Wherever it's at. There's my fire sword. There we go. Sword of the Cyclops. Yeah, the triple scythe weapon. Yeah, that's just for this mod. Yeah. Einar's hammer. What's this sword from? Oh wait, isn't this normally where you go? I found this sword in the mountains. It's like right next to the fire giant fight. It's like literally in the arena. Jesus. Navigating this place now is a La Mulana adventure. I was just gonna turn the game off now. Yeah, I'm saying. Let's go grab a dex. Sure. I have another sword I like too. It's this, I have a katana I like as well. This one's mostly a faith sword. I wonder if these guys even like, I wonder if fire is even good against these guys. No, probably not. What if there's a second sword I could use here too? Out of curiosity, let's see. This is a great sword, right? Yeah, I could use this one. This one does magic damage. Physical damage. It's probably better off with just the one sword. Flamberge. I could use Death's Poker. Apparently that's holy damage as well. That's an interesting option. I haven't upgraded Death's Poker at all. Here, let's go back real quick. Let's go upgrade Death's Poker as well. Some holy damage might go pretty well. I'm gonna change this one out.
46 months of Unga Bunga. Thank you for all the great streams. Barb Chat.
Sausage Jones, thank you very much for the 43 months. I appreciate that. This one does frost. Yeah, it does frost build up now.
Well, I took you no matter.
Thank you, Sausage Jones. I appreciate it, sir. We'll level both of these up to +8. Still a couple bosses I haven't fought in Dragon Barrow as well too. There's like the Beast Man of Faramazula. There's the dragon there, but that's fine. All right. Oh fuck! I'm gonna converge. Looks like a wizard staff. Does the USA play today in the World Cup, chat? Ah, okay. What is the red card thing? For somebody not in the know, what's going on with that? You're out for a game if red card. Okay, so who got a red card? Why? What happened? So a player got a red card and then they overturned that? The call was absurd. Was it a bad call, or it should have never been a red card? Okay. He started hitting the ref with a baseball bat. It was insane. I don't, to be honest, I don't know. It seems like there's some controversy over it. It's like, so is it the difference between like a foul and like a flagrant foul, and it was like called like a flagrant foul when it's like it probably should not have been, or something like that? Okay, I get you. You know what shit pisses me off? I do not watch women's basketball, full disclosure. But watching women's basketball players attacking, what's her name? Caitlin Clark. Like they literally they go on the court and they literally beat her ass. It's like, why do they they fucking hate this woman? Like, why? Have you ever watched those clips? Like, poke her in the eye, shove her down. It's like, this woman is getting literally attacked. I don't get it. But why does the organization just turn a blind eye or allow it? I guess it's crazy. Yeah, it's the same. This mod, for whatever reason, I'm getting the weird audio crackle as well. I'm getting it too. It's crazy, man. Violence sells. Trump got involved and overturned the red card. I haven't watched any soccer, so. Okay, that was all pretty straightforward. Katie was showing me Katie likes soccer more than I do, and she was showing me clips last night where what was it? What's the guy's name? He looks like Majin Buu. It's I saw that he's the Norwegian player, and he rolls on his head and kicks backwards, and it's what the fuck am I watching here? Who is this guy? Yeah, this guy this guy is on I don't know who this guy is, but
I worked with her on a commercial in 2024. She was horrible. Extremely mean to everyone on set, didn't want to be there. She was getting paid $4 million.
Wow. There's all kinds of stories about celebrities and famous people acting horrible. I think the people who have met me at GDQ will tell you how horrible I was to them too. Oh. Who the fuck are you? I treated you like shit, yeah. This one time, people saw me in a grocery store and they asked me hey, Barb, how's it going? I kept putting my face in their hand going, huh? Like you're doing now? They tried to talk to me, but I kept saying, pathetic, and I walked away. I was there. People can have bad days. Sure, yeah. Okay, so I don't even know if you can open this door. Rooftop? The sword looks cool. Yeah, I got my red hot poker and my crowbar. My holy crowbar. I found the picture you took with me and your husband at in 22. Should you have another cup of coffee? Go for it, man.
I think so.
Talon, thank you for the 79 months. Green Ferret, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, Green Ferret. What's up, Angelos? How's it going? Bad days for celebrity get filmed and amplified hundreds of times more than normies. I mean, I wouldn't really know. I can imagine it would be frustrating. Yeah, I believe the DLC has also changed, yeah. Okay. I suppose let's go try the elevator. Yeah, I haven't fought Melania yet, but I've done like about everything else. So no, I haven't been to the DLC. Well, I did go to the DLC once when I first started, and I got killed by a hippo, and that was it. Mod sure likes these guys. They're all over the place.
I like your 4th of July spell.
And the rocket's red glare, the bomb bursting in it, came through the night. I signed up for a Barbarous King meet and greet. The price was raised from $60 to $80. Instead, I had to settle for a DGR meet and greet. DGR catches trades. He's a really nice guy. His wife's really nice too. Nice people. Who the fuck? Oh. Wow, so this is very different. Very, very entirely different situation going on here in this one. Oh, I'm out of juice. Thank you very much. Now that sucks. Thank you, Punctual Pony. Thank you, Remelt. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. I always associate Fara Missoula with my first playthrough and playing this at like 4 a.m. and like like something about it. I always think back about that. You met Barb once, nice guy. Did you actually meet me? I can't remember. I haven't met people in a long time. That happened too. Shame what happened to him, huh? I want to go to TwitchCon at some point. No. I mean, Elden Ring for me, my first playthrough was like 80 plus hours or something. Yeah. That was a long time ago. TwitchCon after all the incidents, I mean, I probably wouldn't be jumping into any, like, ball pits or anything. Hedora Shmedora, thank you for the 66 months. Appreciate that. You're surprised I went to 2023 given Katie at the time? Oh, what, the GDQ with Grand Pool 3? I mean, I had to at that point, right? Flew in, commentated, and then I wasn't there for very long. Yeah, I was there for 2 days. So it was like I flew in, spent the night, did commentary. I was there like the minimal amount of time. I couldn't do GDQ for like a full week. That's like too much. I couldn't do that. Yeah, like a couple days is fine, but yeah. I was watching a bit of GDQ last night. I was honestly enjoying it. I watched a bit. It was like Devil May Cry run. Any good runs on today for GDQ? Anything on today? Just going through Fara Missoula is like a totally different experience at this point. Ooh, UFO 50. Is that later today or is it like while I'm streaming? Might be a shitty thing to say when I see the audience GDQ. I feel like I can smell what I'm seeing. It is kind of a shitty thing to say, actually. Yeah. When you go to GDQ, people are pretty nice. Yeah, it is a shitty thing. Your instincts were right on that. A lot of nice people there. If you want to talk about something smelling, it's usually the practice room maybe, or the Smash Bros. Melee room. Although, are there even Smash Bros rooms anymore in GDQ? Do they even bother with that anymore?
To be fair, Twitch chat is stinky.
There was a chest? Oh, I didn't even see this shit. Paco, thank you for the bits. Hedora Shpendora, thank you very much. The Regal Spirit Blade. Split Blade Sundering. Okay. What does this do? Okay, cool. Looks like a pretty normal great sword otherwise. This mod really likes the Knight's Greatsword moveset, which, to be fair, I understand why. Because it's kind of underutilized in the main game, so I get it. Oh, tap the ash? Okay, hang on. Oh, and it becomes a light greatsword. Oh, wow. It also, okay, so you can transform the weapon back and forward from a greatsword into double light greatswords. That's pretty rad. I like that. I may have to consider it. So it becomes it's a knight's greatsword at first, and then it becomes dual light greatswords. Very cool. I think I saw a grace that way. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, like a trick weapon. Yeah, exactly.
Bob.
General KDI, I think it was Dartorio. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. When is Barb not streaming? Madge, but not Madge? I do stream a lot. It is true.
Sir, I protest. I am not
Ancient
a married
Dragon
man.
Lanciax. Fuck. So giving this guy an arena instead of having him just be like a random encounter and like letting you actually fight him is like significantly better than what the main game does. Way better. GG. Lanciax Glaive Heirloom Remnant. Yeah, this mod also it just kind of to me highlights how weird the main game can be. You know, like, yeah, here's a random dragon, you fight him. Like, he's not a boss, like, whatever. This mod takes some things that don't make sense in the main game and makes them make sense. Jord the Man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can't afford Twitch and YouTube. You blocked me in chat on YouTube. I'm very sorry. All right. And why were you blocked? I don't do that for no reason. Why were you blocked, sir? Said you can still watch and be incapable of speech. That's fine. Nothing's stopping you from watching. I don't remember. I'd wager you deserved it. Thank you, Jordan. Tell me, Mr. Anderson, what good is a phone call if you lack the ability to speak? You hear that, Mr. Anderson? That is the sound of inevitability. I love, dude. I haven't seen The Matrix in a while. It is. It's so good. I like vaguely recognize where I am as the Placidusax ledge over
Crazy
here
how
still.
the Matrix movies just get better and better as they went through the 4 movies too.
It's the smell. Paco, thanks a bit. I don't see the Placidusax ledge. I would bet that they probably remove the stupid Placidusax run back as well, if I had to bet.
Oh, just like the 4 Indiana Jones movies.
Don't you mean 5? Yeah, there's Raiders, Temple of Doom, Last Crusade, Shia LaBeouf, and the worst one, which I haven't seen that movie.
Their area, 4 lights.
Hi Barb, have a great day Barb.
Last 2 are tied for the worst one. Norellas, thank you for the sub. Femboy Hooters, thank you for the bits. No, there are only 3 Indiana Jones movies. There are only 3. Unless you want to consider the game, because the game was actually pretty awesome. Temple of Doom is solid. Yeah, Temple of Doom is solid. It's not as good as Raiders or Last Crusade, but it's solid. What is going on over there? Tallest trees, thank you for the 68 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tall. Teleport. Oh, shit. This just brought me to the fucking... This just brought me here. Oh, shit. Yeah, nope. Not right now. Alright. Yeah, I don't think so. Indiana Jones fared better than Star Wars in the modern era. I think that's because Star Wars has to lean harder on world building and like creating its own like rules and world building, and Indiana Jones can more or less just kind of fall back on the real world as like its bedrock and like a historical foundations or whatever. So Star Wars, they have to come up with more and be more creative, and that's where they fail utterly and completely. Okay. Ow. Andor did a good job. Yeah, Andor is the exception to the rule. Yeah, it is the exception. I'm listen. I'm not here to tell you Temple of Doom is a flawless movie. I'm just saying that it's decent. So oh shit! Do they make you fight Placidusax here? Is that what we're doing? I think that is. What's up, McFarrett? How's it going? Oh man, what the hell are we using here? Fire and holy. I don't know if I don't know. These are my best option here. Magic might be okay. We'll just stick with it. Maybe we'll swap to something else. Try it out.
Hello,
Howdy. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I may have to do this. Probably a good call there. Jesus. Did you get a plushie for both the girls? Give one baby Placidus and the other one Bale. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. I don't really know the best way to deal with the fucking laser beams. Uh-oh. No double hit. Double hit. GG. You never seen the wing attack? Yeah, the wing attack. Cool. Hey, Rays, thank you for being a YouTube member. Appreciate it, man.
Hello, Barb and chat. Hope you're all having a good morning.
Rays, thank you for 98 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hunter, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Faith.
Happy Monday.
Sir, I protest.
Happy
I am
Monday.
not a merry
Happy
man.
Beyond John, thank you for the tier
Glad
2.
to have my PC back up
Ooh,
and
what happened to
running.
your PC? Thank you, Beyond John. Appreciate it, man. Mind. Okay, so now if I go back, now what? Or was this path exclusively to get the Placidusax? Your water cooling pump died. Ah, gotcha.
Make it so.
So it looks like this
Happy
path we
Monday,
took was
everyone.
all just to get the Placidusax, I guess. So that means we got to go a different direction. Idolize, thank you for the 58 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Reputation has become scaring Barb off of Age of Empires too. Scion's Reaping. Ire of the Dragon God. Ooh, interesting. Oop. So flying around other places, how to get them to buy or invest in studios, try to save them. Any word on that? Xbox really is like hard to have a lot of sympathy for Xbox, ain't it? Should we use that that new sword we got, Regal Split Blade? Strength and dex. Hey, babe. Anything good? All right. You want to go to the game industry so bad? All right, we'll remove this one. Okay, let's see. So this weapon only scales with strength and dex, right? So let's take a look at our item effects here.
Barb streams make my mornings better.
You know what, with Instant Faith, when you drink your wonderful, you gain an effect that causes the damage of your next attack with your right hand to be increased by 200%. So there's like the armor sets here do things. Drink your wonders, you gain an effect. We shouldn't worry too much about it. On the veteran's helmet.
I love Sonic Barb love.
Veteran stuff. We'll put on the veteran stuff. Let's go strengthen this weapon a bit. Marmalade, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Marmalade. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Do me a favor, Corner Camp. I want you to look on your keyboard and hit the caps button. And then you can ask me. What's up, Alpha Cat? How's it going, dude? Thank you, Denethor, for the resub. How's it going, Denethor? What's up, man? Marmalade, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So we found the road to Placidusax. Man, I don't know, maybe we should go back to the start. Or what? Let's go back here. We're gonna go back here. It's broken. Why are you censoring us? All right, cool. You know where caps lock is, but it's not num lock. Take it off or speak exclusively like Stone Cold. Maybe from now on, chat. All right, from now on, I cast a spell on you guys. Whenever somebody's talking in all caps, you read it in Stone Cold's voice. Dear Google, what's a caps lock? Cast a curse on you. That's because Barbarous King said so. Oh, no stagger? This fucking win, bitch. Hexfire, thank you for the 23 months.
Nice.
I think one thing to me that's missing when you say like, oh, it's like a Bloodborne trick weapon, is that the transformation attacks are the defining feature of the Bloodborne trick weapon. Being able to transform the weapon is okay, but yeah, without the transform attack, it feels kind of like whatever, I guess. You're so bad at Elden Ring, you can't enjoy it. Just get better. I mean, everybody started somewhere with Elden Ring and Souls likes. One of the things about like FromSoft players, like a lot of players, that a lot of them will say like, man, I miss when I was like bad at the game and like beating the bosses and stuff. So like, to be honest, a lot of people will probably trade and be bad again to like learn that. What a weird humble brag. It's not a humble brag. It's saying that it was fun to get better and learn, and the feeling of like elation when you beat a boss, and then that's a really cool feeling. A lot of us are chasing the dragon on that. What do you think? Why do you think I did level 1 no upgrades? Because aside from content, I'm chasing the dragon of like, man, I want a really hard challenge to overcome. A lot of people don't like to learn or get better things, so they're offended. Masochism, yeah, maybe a little bit of masochism too. Okay, so this is I feel like this kind of feels like towards, because like Godskin Duo would be that way, right? What I'm saying is that like being bad is like, oh man, I'm bad, I suck at this game. It's like, no, you should be like, that's like the awesome time because it's new to you, and like overcoming the bosses and feeling that like that's awesome. That feels great. If you don't like enjoy it, then maybe if you don't enjoy the game, that's fine, but like you'll miss it when you do get good, I think. All right, you know, I'm sorry, man. Just gonna stand there. So we kicked this ladder, but who the hell knows what's going on. Holy shit. It's like complaining like, God, my babies are so loud. I'm like, God, they talk so much. Like, ugh. It's like, bro, like, you're gonna miss it when they don't want to talk to you at all anymore. You're gonna miss it. Ooh. So Tortured Souls 3 was a whole lot of awesome. It's a really good hack. I was just kind of exhausted by the end of it. Some of the levels were more than a little frustrating. But really, really good hack. I should really use a holy weapon here. They don't care about my fancy moves. They don't. Oh God, yeah. Temper tantrums. We had those. We had like one a day on the vacation, pretty much. Two and a half year olds. It's like, it's a question of. It's not a question of if. It's a question of when. It's gonna happen. Oh man, for us, if it's not one, it's the other. But I think they were also like, vacation's asking a lot from a kid, you know, because like you put them in the car for 8 hours and you get them out, and then like they're eating weird food, their schedule is fucked up, they're not watching their favorite TV shows, they're sleeping in a crappy bed. Like, it's a pressure cooker, you know. Something's gonna happen. Yeah, it is. So that was a good time. They got to see Thomas. They got to see a bunch of stuff. It's good in retrospect. If it isn't good immediately, it's like, well, that was worth it like later on. I'm just right. Kids like their routines and stuff for sure. Chad has predictable temper tantrums too. They're showing 6 in like 10 years or in like 10 days. Oof. I don't want to think about that, man. To be honest, I pretty much from the get-go, I don't want my girls getting older. Pretty much from the get-go. $13. Oh my God, man. Is that here? No. Son turns 8 next Monday, turned 3 back in March. Last Sunday I woke up with my back hurting suddenly. My back! Yeah. What does this mod change? Grave. So this mod has new weapons. The areas are like very, very remixed and different. To the point you go into like Fara Missoula or Stormvale, you're gonna probably be lost as shit. Have no idea where you're going. There are straight up like new bosses that they've created, like multiple really cool new bosses. The structure of the game is different, new magic, like all that stuff. Stuff has been rebalanced. It's a completely free mod. It's on Nexus mods page. It's also extremely easy to install. Like, very, very easy to get this running. One of the easiest mod installs I've ever seen. Is there a randomizer of this mod? I don't think so. I don't really want to fuck with this dragon right now. I got here. Blight pole? What's that? The staff? A wizard staff? Oh no, it's a halberd. Causes death buildup. That's pretty sick. I like it. Does holy damage. That's metal. Cool weapon. Let's see. Let's use great sword. Here you go. Yeah, I'll check it out. Ow. I can tell you that Fara Missoula is pretty, like, compared to everything so far, like, wildly different. Like, holy shit. This area is a totally different thing now. Due to Caelid, some of the dungeons were a little different in Caelid. Oh, getting to Radon, like Redmane Castle, that was like a totally different thing this time. Redmane Castle is like, depending on when you go there, it's either like you run through, you sit at the bonfire, like that's it, or like there's literally no enemies at all, and you just go to the festival. Like now, it's like actually like a dungeon now, like, and so it was very cool. They did a good job with that. How accurate's the map on this mod? I think they did take some care to make it so that like the map reflects like what's going on. I think they did do that, but Guys are beefy. I don't like weapons that like with multiple strikes like this though. They bother me. More Counter-Strike tonight. I've been playing like fairly decent in Counter-Strike. Like I'm not good. I'm definitely not good, but there's been, since the last time I played, there's been definite improvements. I've gotten better for sure. Yeah, I'm better than I was. I'm better than I was. Yeah, I did pretty well with the sniper, yeah. That weapon's like that weapon's really hard though. That's a really hard weapon to try to use. Playing Dark Sun for the first time. I'm about halfway through my first playthrough in this game. Is amazing. Dude, Dark Sun is so good.
Weekend.
Yeah, Dark Sun is amazing. I've gone from liability to like I was there. Yeah. Midwest, thank you for the 87 months. Appreciate that, dude. There's so many mods for Darkest Dungeon as well that like it really elevates the game too. It's like a whole new thing. Yeah, it's just a hard game, man. It's a really hard game. The refrigerator really elevates the dungeon. If you were a fan of Darkest Dungeon, if you've never done it, I would recommend the all custom heroes run. Very good time. I think the rules are you can only have one of every hero. So that even if you have a busted ass hero, like there are a couple that are just like insanely broken, you're nerfing it so that it won't be so bad. I'd also say pay close attention, make sure you get a lot of healers, because a lot of healers are annoying in mods. Make sure you have a lot of those. I did not know. So there were like big layoffs at Xbox. Xbox sucks. They've sucked for a long time. The moment Xbox started sucking was Xbox One. That was where the suck began, and it's been downhill ever since. Oops. So I've been here? Yeah. That's where the dragon boss was. So, yep, I've been here. Okay. They're trying to figure something out and restructure. I feel like I mean, you know, okay. I'm not a business insider, and I'm not an executive at Microsoft. And I know investors and, you know, stock prices, and you know, the Dow was 50K. I know all this shit, right? I feel like now is a really great time to undercut your competitors, you know, to try to offer something.
Sir,
even at
I am not
a loss, even if you're like losing money, I kind of feel like now would be a really good time to offer an economical option. So if like PlayStation 5 costs a shitload, now would be like, and I know like, well, you simply can't take these like crazy losses on hardware and manufacturing or whatever, right? But like that would be a good way to like make up ground that you've lost. So I think now would be a good time to invest and really ramp up like exclusives and cool games and offering an economical option away from that. You know. Even though Nintendo has also raised its price, I think Nintendo still is the economical option, and their hardware is not as bad as it used to be. So I kind of feel like the Nintendo is going to continue to make ground on that too. Yeah, I know, but that's the telling people like invest more, lose more now to make more later. Like that's something like that's people just, you know, it's not going to really compute, but. Okay. So this path ended up taking me kind of back where I was. See a path down here I haven't been to. And like that direction. I don't know if I've been that way or not. Haven't they done the exact opposite? Yeah, I mean the trend has been laying people off, closing studios and doing all that shit. Maybe stop treating devs like shit. Would be a nice option. Yeah. Sony's done the same, yeah. Over here. Yeah. I mean, I feel like over the past, ever since the Switch, I kind of feel like Nintendo has made a ton of ground back. You know, for a while, you got to remember, like, Nintendo was kind of on the outs for a while because people will be like, "Oh yeah, that's like the baby console," and like, yeah, whatever. I don't want a Nintendo console. I want something that can play real games. But now, I mean, the Switch can play just about everything the other ones can too, right? So. That's kind of an outdated, you know, anti-Nintendo. You can play most everything on a modern console you play on the Switch too, and you can play it mobile as well too, right? So. How many people, here's a question. People want to look at like a mobile console like a Switch or a Steam Deck or whatever. How many of these people are really wanting to play like these ultra powerful like graphics card games that are going to run like shit and drain your battery in 2 seconds? How many people want to play some shit like Slay the Spire or Balatro? See, if that's the shit you want to play, then the Switch is way better because not only is it going to be way cheaper, but oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, right, exactly. But why get us like if you're like, okay, I want to play Slay the Spire 2 wherever I go. Number one, you can probably play it on your fucking phone. Number one. Number two, why would you get a Steam Deck to do that when you can get a Switch that can do that for way cheaper? If that's all you want to do it for, right? Your Switch for retro stuff? So far, Faro Missoula is impressively confusing. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty impressive here. I don't think I've been this way. Okay, I remember this ledge. This is the ledge where okay, you know, it'd be great if you could stop. This is the ledge where Alexander is normally. Toog, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Toog. The reason they can keep charging a premium for Nintendo is because, well, I mean, they might be charging for a premium, but for hardware, I mean, if you compare the Switch to other consoles, it's actually, at this point, it's the economical option. And like the distinction between all the consoles is blurred, is increasingly blurred. This outfit looks nice. I got a nice cape, right? Okay, so I kind of know where we are. It all depends on the individual, sure, yeah. Wow, Barb is live. Yes, I am live. Yes, hello. Could you stop? See another Grace over there. Let's keep heading this way. The helmet has a visor, yeah, you know, I'll flip it down though. Dump chest gets banned a lot? I don't think dump chest is banned. Yeah, I haven't timed him out here anyway. He shows up at night more frequently these days. Oh, I haven't bounty dump chest in a while. Two, thank you sub, appreciate it, man. Probably working. Yeah, dump chest does work. He's got to afford his TTS somehow. Gentleman player, thank you for the 58 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think a lot of the blurring is due to the games being optimized. I just think that with games now being on just about everything, you know, like Halo on the PlayStation and, you know, PlayStation on PC, and the Switch gets game, like Nintendo Switch gets games, like it might be a year or two later, but the Switch does eventually get a lot of games anyway too. I don't think it matters as much, like, oh dude, like I gotta play Halo, like, oh man, I gotta play this. The one company that's kind of maintained that advantage over all this time is Nintendo, because that's the only place to play Mario, right? Red Dead Redemption's on Netflix, is it really? I've actually keep seeing ads for some like Netflix exclusive horror games. You guys see that shit? Like Netflix is trying to make their own games now. Yeah, apparently. Looking forward to the new Fire Emblem. I don't want to buy a Switch 2 for just one game. Yeah, I feel you. I've definitely bought consoles just for one game. Like I bought my Wii U just because I knew Smash Bros was coming out for it, and I wanted to play Smash Bros online.
Happy Monday, Bim. Hope you have an amazing week.
Cheers, dude. Master Nuttisher, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Master Nuttisher. You bought a PS3 for God of War 3. I bought a Switch for Odyssey, and now I bought a Switch 2 for the OOT remake. Probably not going to start streaming on TikTok. Edinja, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Edinja. You bought a PS5 for Demon Souls? Okay, so this up here should be the Godskin fight. Are the Godskin fight gonna be here? No Godskin duo? Radiant Rune of Lightning and the Glaive of the Ancients. All right, no Godskin duo. Trackball, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know. Some people hate the Godskin duo. I don't know. I don't really hate the Godskin duo that much. I probably just played the game a lot, but I don't really hate them too much. You thought that was the first L in the mod? This guy was kind of easy, like kind of really easy. I guess some people really hate the Godskin duo. This is the new weapon we got. Glaive of the Ancients. Ancient Thunderclap. So it's oh, do we want to try using the blight pole? Let's see. So here's the blight pole. So skull on a stick. So looks cool, kind of lame with the move though. Pure holy damage. I don't know, maybe kind of lame. Looks cooler than it is. Can we name him? The Godskin Duo is cool. Music was bigger. They got rolled by the fatty 600 times in a row. I don't mind Godskin Duo, I guess. The goofiest face. I'm going back to my my swords here. Where are they at? I've also got the old crag blades. I miss my crag blades a little bit. You thought they were harder than Melania? Will this playthrough be on YouTube? This playthrough is already on YouTube. If you want to find it, you have to go to the live section. There could have been 2 of those lions. That might have been a little extreme. I think the thing with the so that was one of the reskin lion. It was a reskin lion from the like Godric's castle, whatever. They're kind of around all over in the game. Those things just tend to miss a lot. Like you can just stand there and like you should have been hit, but it just misses you a lot. So they're not exactly the most they're not the most effective enemies. Yeah. Dude, it should have been Godskin Duo, and then when you kill the Godskin Duo, then the Godskin Queen comes out again. That would be so, yeah, that would be pretty awful. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of this like multiple. I like great swords, but I don't like multi-hit weapons. I'm not a fan of those. I feel like the animation takes too long for what it actually is supposed to do. You had no power for 48 hours. Holy shit. Playing Corner Camper, you can still watch on YouTube, can you not? It's just that you can't chat. And I feel like there was probably a reason why. You can still watch, you just can't talk. You're about to not be able to talk in here either. Be 120 here in the central US. Jesus. Am I doing YouTube mod applications that Barb barely even notices us? That is not true. He's dumb chesting. It was a figment of your imagination. What's up, Matthew? How's it going, man?
Morning, everyone. Hope you all had a good holiday weekend.
What's supposed to lightning rune? Did I get a rune? Oh, I did. I didn't even realize it. I forgot. Let's say time warp, ancient dragon, lightning storm, the dragon bolt of Florisax, and ageless innervation. So many spells. I have no idea what they do. Yeah, I don't really care for this weapon too much. We're gonna swap it up here. How was book club? Any new sessions of mine? I think book club was a lot of fun. I think it went well. Get back to these. That's the bridge to Malekith. What score did it get? What score did Dungeon Crawler Carl get?
ELDEN RING run for me.
It seemed like overall, I'd say the general consensus about, you know, about Dungeon Crawler Carl was that mostly everybody seemed to really enjoy it. Enjoy it in like a fun, like poppy kind of way, and less so maybe in like a literature kind of way, which I think is to be expected. You know, I think that's kind of what it's going for, like light reading. I think that there were some people, I think like every complaint you could possibly level at Dungeon Crawler Carl is probably accurate, but it's just one of those, like, you're fighting against it. Like, I don't know. Stop fighting it and appreciate it for what it is. It's a bit like going into, like, I don't know. Like if you're going into a Transformers movie or like a Fast and the Furious movie and you're like, man, Vin Diesel's character here, I'm not really feeling his motivations. It's like, bro, like, stop. Like, you're right, but you're missing the point. It's not what it's not about Vin Diesel's character. But family. And I get that. That mean if it's not for you, it's not for you. I think that that's a totally legit thing. So that's fine. Dude. There's a second form to the blight pole if you inflict the debuff onto an enemy. Huh. It did seem like a pretty lame weapon.
If I told you I like red vines and you say, but that's not a meal, it's all sugar, it's not benefiting you, you're missing the point.
Exactly. Do I prefer this mod over the base game? Oh shit, they brought the DLC Big Chungus lady? No, exactly. And they got this guy here too, huh? This has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this mod. Preferring over the base game, I mean, you know, this mod wouldn't exist without the base game, but I definitely feel like I would like to replay this mod and like see all the stuff I haven't seen and try a different class or something. What does it say? Cannot open from inside, from this side. I think it would be really fun to do like a magic playthrough. You like getting drops from enemies? I mean, it sucks if you're trying to fucking, you know. I think on some things, this mod is like a strict improvement over the main game. And on other ways, that's like, I think I could go either way on that one. You know, like maybe it was better the way it was before. Maybe this mod removes some of the sense of discovery out of finding like, oh, I found where this is. Like, oh, I just found this, because you can craft any talisman you want at any time. So it's kind of like whatever, whenever you find more combat remnants or whatever. I played Pragmata. I did. Yeah, I did play Pragmata. Well, I mean, some people fucking hate Godskin Duo a lot, so I don't mind. I've fought Godskin Duo so many times, I don't even care, so doesn't bother me. The lion was very, very weak. Okay, here, let's try this. Where's the blight pole at? It's a halberd, right? Oh, shit. Bro, look at it. Okay. So wait, like, oh shit. So this, the blight pole can also cast spells. So like if I had a spell, I could cast a spell with this too. Wow, very cool. So once that happens, then you can start casting spells with it. Very neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, staff looks sick. We're gonna make more crab claws. I did double up the crab claws here. The crab claw is not a very good weapon, though. Unfortunately, it's not compared to everything else in the mod. It's not very good. Sad to say.
Make it so.
Hellhound, thank you for the sub.
Love.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Hellhound. Unfortunate, but true. I can go down, I can go up. Let's go up here real quick. Let's see what's over here. Thank you, Hellhound. I appreciate that, dude. Hey, what's up, Mother Knight?
Listen, I gave.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Hellhound. How was your guys' weekend? You guys have a good weekend? My foot keeps falling asleep, man.
"58 years of Barb. 100 years old Barb. Barb until I die."
What the fuck was that? Was that an invisible fucking path? The hell was that? You're raging at Battletoads? What the fuck are you playing Battletoads, bro? Choo Choo Trey, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you, Choo Choo Trey. You had to sprint through the Detroit airport with our 5-year-old to make it connect. Oh, God, man. You know what I like to do in an airport? I like to find where my flight's going to be, and I like to sit my ass there and wait for like 2 hours until my flight's gone. What's up, Brian? How's it going, dude? What's hard? What do you guys think is anybody in the know? What do you guys think is harder, Battletoads or TMNT NES? Battletoads is way harder. TMNT is more unforgiving. I mean, TMNT, if you just die, it's just like fucking back to the whole fucking start of the whole fucking game, right? Is Battletoads like that? Okay. I beat my Slay the Spire 2 run with all my friends. We did an all silent team. Stacking up all one character is pretty strong in Slay the Spire 2 in multiplayer because you're all going to synergize with one another. So like if everybody is ironclad, that's really strong. Like if everybody, I think maybe Defect, maybe Defect might not do that so much. Maybe not Defect. I feel like Ironclad and Silent would be like that though. Yeah, I haven't played Slay the Spire 2 in a long time. I found so my buddy, I told you guys I was gonna do this and I did it because I felt like I wanted to be like I felt like I wanted to try to reach out to an old friend of mine. We haven't talked in like years, so I did end up texting my buddy Mike and we were talking a little bit. He does play Slay the Spire 2. Apparently he hasn't won a run yet. So we might try to do a co-op at some point. Oh, he doesn't stream. I don't know where in the world is Travis. I have no idea. I have no idea on that one. Does he know I'm a streamer? Yeah, he knows. Like Doom on Necrobind, there's so many cool ways to apply Doom. I've never really had much success with Doom. Okay. Does he know you're 9th in subscriber? Bro, I don't, dude, I don't know if you guys know this. I don't tell anybody anything. Like, at all. That's what it was. I said something about how boring Slay the Spire was, and that's what got you banned. Good, you deserved it. I don't even know what I would like. I don't know. I don't really tell Katie either. I don't really know what I would say either there. People ask me how my day was. I'm like, good. Me with my parents. Good day at work. You should quote every single TTS to Katie. Day was alright. She thinks I'm a day trader. No, Katie definitely knows I'm a Twitch streamer. Fucking bird. Jesus, come on, man. You're still without Power King, Jay? Fuck, won't be back till Friday. Where you at? Yeah, bad time to lose your power. We had our power out for a while here too. East Coast New Jersey got hit with the 70-mile-per-hour winds on Friday, knocked a lot of shit down. Oh, bummer, man. Hope you're able to stay cool. Hang in there. Tampa, big chillin' as always. We had in the space of like a week, we had our five power outages here. It finally stopped, thank God, man. Jesus. Halberd of Archaea. Ooh. Take a look. For a lot of infrastructure shit, they want to slap a band-aid on it and not actually fix it. Typically, I think. What is the Halberd of Archaea? Archaea's Dance. It's like it's a faith weapon mostly, faith and strength. Whoa, what is this like fucking going? How is this ever going to be useful, this going backward shit? I guess it does fire a laser beam though. Pretty cool looking. Big fan of a laser beam. All my homies hate Dominion energy. Halan does look like Majin Buu. I saw some artwork of it. I don't know if I can find it. Hang on. where is the Holland Majin Buu? Where is the shit at? Ah, here it is. Yeah, there. You saw it on disc, right? The guy's a badass. That's just a picture of him. Don't do Halan like that. Where's my sword? I might use the halberd. We'll try it out for a little while. Alright, so we open the gate. What was to the right over here? Have you heard the rap song Haaland made when he was a kid? No, I haven't watched World Cup. Although on the couch last night, Katie was showing me like, check out this goal he scored. Like I had to go watch Haaland highlights from like the past like how many years. I think Katie became a fan. Holland. He's funny on Instagram. He's a total troll. I felt a little better. I was watching Hamad last night playing Street Fighter, and he was like, it makes me feel better about myself a little bit, because like even at that level, like he'll drop like a shitload of MR and then like get it all back. Like I guess that's just Street Fighter 6 in general. Like it's not just me to like drop a fuckload of MR and then bring it back. He's obviously like way better than I'll ever be, but felt a little better. Yeah. You're stuck at 1350, you feel like trash every day. I think what's hard about sometimes it's that you get better, but you can't even tell. It's like master rate. MR is master rate, I think. Fine. Yeah, it's like ELO, right? Chat, are there any games where you admit you care about your rank a little bit? I admit I care about my rank a little bit in Street Fighter. I admit it. Age of Empires 2, we know. You cared in Halo 3. I care a little bit. Deadlock. Chess. I do not, nor have I ever care about my ranking was in a video game. I mean, good for you. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't care at all, but I do care a little bit. It's more so like it's so frustrating to lose to somebody who's like doing the stupid shit.
This
And
sub
you can't stop it.
single-handedly getting you to #6 on the sub charts.
Hey, thank you so much, Diznatch. I appreciate that. There's no, by the way, there's no campaign to climb the sub charts here. I still can't believe I am where I am. Tornado, Tempest, Lance, Storm Caller, Sublimity, and Tempest form. It's crazy cool. I've never it's wild. I am beyond appreciative. Oh, like stream charts or something? You care about your score in Geometry Wars. I show it with such enthusiastic dourness. I'm sorry for the @Barber's King. I'm Diamond with Jamie. I played a Honda who spammed his head stomp all 4 rounds. He broke me. I needed to step away. Yeah, Honda can be fucking annoying. You're sweating win-loss and slay this buyer. Are you really a gamer if you haven't like super cared about your stupid ranking in some game or other? Are you really a gamer? You getting married today? Hey, congrats, man. I think I've told this story before. The day I was getting married, I was in my parents' house, and the day of my wedding, it was the morning, and it was like morning, and we were getting married like later in the day, right? So I'm sitting there, I'm working on my vows. I'm like trying to write something, and as I'm sitting on the couch, my sister's husband is trying to sell me a car. My brother-in-law is like, you ever thought about buying a Nissan? Like, I think you'd really like a Nissan. Like, have you ever wanted a car? I'm like working on my vows. I'm like, all right, man. So since today is your wedding, have you heard of Twitch Prime? I don't know if you've heard of Twitch Prime, but if you've got Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. If you link your account, you can actually subscribe to this stream for free. Thank you so much for watching, and good luck on your wedding.
Miss.
You suck, you jackass.
God damn it. Yeah, maybe an announcement to the entire wedding party about Twitch Prime. I did not buy a car. It was honestly kind of insane of him to even talk about it, because at that point I was a graduate student, so the idea that I had money to buy a car was laughable. It was like I was finishing grad school. The idea that I had any money whatsoever was a simply laughable concept to begin with. What do you think of Night Rain? Very fun. Really fun time. Would have liked to see a lot more updates for it, but very, very fun. It's a game, I will say about Night Rain, it's a game that's a lot more fun to be bad at than a game that it is to be like optimal and good at, if that makes sense. Like, it's fun to have like a struggle and being dumb with your buddies than it is to be like optimally running around and doing that, you know? I know that makes sense. I think Fall Guys, there are some games where it's more fun to be bad at than good at. I think Fall Guys is like that. I think Night Rain is like that.
Sir, I protest. I am not a married man.
Yeah. Broke Meal, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
What?
He was a car salesman at the time, yeah.
I promise to cherish and appreciate you every day. Much like I appreciate the smooth and comfortable ride of my Nissan Altima.
What's my favorite part of this mod? Hey, thank you, Productive, for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. I think my favorite part of this mod is the way they've gone about restructuring the legacy dungeons to be like a new experience. I think they've done a very savvy, smart job of that. It's made like exploring them feel like the first time you've explored them, which is very cool. And I can appreciate that they did a very good job doing that. I also really like what they did with Consecrated Snowfield. Like, the dungeons were all totally different in Consecrated Snowfield, so I appreciated that. Yeah, it's just really well done. Thank you very much, Productive. I appreciate that. Thank you, my mom machine, for the bits. Fat Jerk, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, a very, very high props to the mod creators for sure. So very, very fun. I think I don't really have many complaints at all. Been a very fun time. I do want to play again and do only Magic, I think, but probably not right now. At some point. Those halberd knights are they're something else, man. Dark Souls 3 Convergence is very good as well. I wonder if Bernal is gonna show up here again. Yeah, Beyond John, this mod's been very fun. Very, very good time.
Happy Monday, Bimp and chat.
I haven't talked to him in Moog, so I don't even know if I may have to go talk to him and see. Yeah, those guys are gnarly too. All the Crucible stuff. Okay, okay. So no Bernal. I don't even know if the Bernal invasion is going to be here though. I'm using a Fire Giant sword and I'm using the Death's Poker in my offhand. I'm probably about to switch weapons here though. I think all you got to do is talk. You don't have to do the quest. I think all you got to do is talk to him and then he'll be here, I think. Unless they changed it in the mod, I don't know. All right, let's we're gonna go back to round table. Can you show the art of war? Oh, on the Fire Giant sword? Yeah, it's like you shoot out 3 giant fireballs. It doesn't do that much damage, the fireballs, but they look cool. We'll go use the Halberd of Archaea. Seaport, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 47 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Lay out your own.
Okay. I don't think this armor... So this weapon scales with S scaling and faith. Wow. It's cool that when you find armor, it like does something now. It's very nice. Roken, thank you for the sub. Seaport, thank you for the sub. Serotonin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers.
Time for fashion soul.
I wonder what other passive effects some of these things have. Frost sorceries, damage, 30 spell casting speed. All right. Techno Magic, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's go talk to Bernie at yeah, recusant Bernal. What's your spaghetti policy here?
So, I harbor you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet a red any road, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and with everything in hand. Oh, I am the recusant, Bernard. We refuse to become your pawns. Oh, great, I am the recusant. We refuse.
Okay, so I think now maybe he's gonna be at Faro Missoula. He's got your favorite armor. He looks a little melty. This mod is about finding the new bosses on the map. There are a lot of new cool bosses all over the place. Have I done the Howling Tree? No. Kind of a slow R1. R2 is interesting. Okay, so let's see if he's still gonna be here. I don't know. be back to crossing stuff off the list very soon, though. Oh. Gotta be here. Ah, there he is. Hey, no, that guy, get out of here. This is bullshit. Dude, come on, man. And his little fucking buddy hears from behind. Bullshit. Cowards. I don't know what I think of this weapon. Sure likes to fire my my weapon into the floor there. The real answer with this guy is just use Giant Hunt and knock his ass off the wall. He's had no backstabs. Okay, Blasphemous Claw, Devour, Scepter, Beast, Champion stuff. Alrighty. I like the Devourer Scepter. I do like that weapon. Yeah, we're gonna change our weapon here. I don't like this weapon too much. Need some blight spells for the other weapon. Should I try the oh, you know what, this is not even the right, you know, okay, this is the wrong one. Should I try the blighted staff one? Let's see. Blight pole. Let me take a look. What about the cast or select a spell? So I can equip sorcery with this one. All the halberds feel bad. Yeah, I don't know. Memorize spell. All right, so what sorceries can I cast here? Let's take a look. I could cast Riker's Rancor. That's gonna be great. Pyroclasm, Molten Stride, Burning Rancor, restores HP and FP, Lava Spray. What else we got? Ancient Death Rancor, Rancor Storm. Frozen Phalanx, Frozen Spikes. All right, we'll go with these. Let me go level this one up too. Bitrate Destruction. Riker's Rancor is amazing. Is this oh, material bell bearing. Oh, yeah. I gotta buy some more stones here. It was like shopping for TMs in Celadon's department store. This weapon's used like it's clip for cleaning a chimney.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright. Put it there. And let's go put this there too. See the Velociraptor emote, I think of Mongo and Donut. Right. Yeah, I know it works a bit different. It's hard to level up now, man. Holy crap. Thanks a lot. I'll go get another mind. Okay. Alright, we're going back. Let's go try to fight Malekith and see how that shit goes. We're trying out the Blight Pole. I've been on Twitch and what the fuck is this AI summary crap? They turned it on. It makes people laugh, I guess. So now I can cast spells with this one. Is Dragon Guy gonna be up here? Sure is.
Almost nice.
Damn it. Oh shit. How many cool spells in this game? Ow. Looks like I cast, I hit him with Deathblight there. GG. This fucker kicked your ass. Oh yeah, these guys are major assholes, yeah. They're definitely not doing a lot of damage to him. He's gonna have his second health bar here, isn't he? He's gonna have a full bar, I think. No, no full bar. shit. So, yeah, I don't know how good the bladed pole really is here, to be honest. I don't know how great it really is, but that's okay. Yeah, this weapon is, I don't know how great this weapon really is here. He probably resists holy, too, to be honest. Yeah. I think he's the best boss in the game by far. I think what's funny, we can't even cast spells with it until we inflict the death blade, I think. There we go. I can't see! Okay. Aw, seriously? Man. Call a big black beast. Well, I'm the one adding the explosions and light, unfortunately. It's me with my stupid fire. Snowboard Kids 2 has a full PC decompile now. I did not see that, no. Yeah, Malekith fucked me up first time I fought him too. Oh, what? It's 4th of July all over again. What's Malekith's story? He's just the big, yeah, that's the lore. He's the big dog. Exactly. You got it.
I think so.
What? Bro, Rykard's Ranker let me down so bad right there. Oh my god, that shit let me down. Like, come on, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck, Rykard's Ranker?
Hey, this is Twitch's AI stream summary bot. A question was posed about the stream and Malekith's backstory. The lore is that Malekith is Radagon's first in it. If you enjoyed this summary, type CAC.
Power Dunker, thanks up. Jen and Tyler, thank you very much. Z90, thanks very much. Corso, thank you for the bits. Yeah, Rykard's Ranker, I think, is better against bigger bosses that don't move as much. And Malekith's very mobile. Doesn't help here. Fighting Dale Gribble. You know, pocket sand. Big immo. Well, Placidusax kind of sits there, so Riker's Ranker probably be pretty good there. I think when Bale is doing his constant like, it'd probably be pretty good against him. Elden Beast sits there for a while. Elden Beast pretty good. I'm trying to think of other big bosses that Riker's Ranker would be good. What attack was that? Which attack was what? I think of other big ones. Fire, yeah, Fire Giant might even go. Though Fire Giant, I'm pretty sure fire damage is bad against Fire Giant. What bosses have the, yeah, Tree Spirit would be great against, yeah, it's another good one. Tree Spirit does move around a lot though. Jesus. He's like in the explosion, not taking damage. This boss is like a tardigrade. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, Riker's Rancor wasn't very good here. I don't know why I really wanted to use that. 5th Keystone, nice. And map of Far Missoula. Probably shouldn't have been trying to use that. Alright, we got all the bosses here. And we got the 5th Keystone. I burned myself out on this game. Yeah, I can see that. This stuff is bad with anything that isn't lightning or holy. Oh, this staff is bad without lightning or holy. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I tried Bulldog at 75% of your sodium per serving. It might be kind of bad for you, but I think it just straight up is bad for you. Green Ferret being on the bit board with 102 bits like Shaggy using 0.001% of his power. Leave Green Ferret alone. Stop bothering Green Ferret. Alright. Leave the man be. And we haven't fought Melania yet either, for sure. Let's go see what happens when we do this too. This is gonna burn. So now that we have the last keystone here. A convergence rando? I don't think so. Yeah, the map, if you turn in the... Oh, you know what? I gotta actually have to turn in the map. Actually, let's go do that. The map will show you, once you've turned in the maps, it will show you where the bosses all are and whether or not you've killed them. So... I didn't do, like, anything in the DLC, yeah. Give map. Far Missoula. So was there anything we missed over here? Apparently there is a boss we missed in Far Missoula. Mystic Huntress of the Lost Tribe. Where the fuck is that? Where the hell is that in there? I got no idea. Yeah, I don't know where that boss is. Where Wormface used to be, but how do you get there, man? That fucking Far Missoula is a goddamn maze. Impossible to tell. All right, we're going back to the... Let's go burn the thing. You look very cool. S++ intelligence and faith scaling on this one. Young ecologist, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. Keystone. All right. Cool. So we have all the keystones after killing Malekith. I really like the way they restructured the Malekith and Far Missoula, and it feels like they really gave the late game Elden Ring like a facelift. Very cool. I think with this weapon, the damage is just kind of not. It's just kind of blah in general. I think that the gimmick of this weapon is that you can also cast. So that's what makes this weapon like viable. It's cool. It's definitely cool. I just got Elden Ring DLC. Should I start a new game or play an existing save? Whatever you prefer, honestly. Your call. Might be a little hard jumping in, but that's fine. Up to you.
I have long observed this world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal?
I'm ready.
Very well. Let my hand.
What's up, Umbra? How are you? Are you doing the DLC? Best tip for Elden Ring DLC is to boot up Peak Souls 2. The scene makes you emotional.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here.
I make her sacrifice pointless and go get the frenzied flame.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
Is it like implied or something that she's like related to fucking what's his name from the DLC? Like her brother or something? Marika, or she's like related to Mesmo? Right. I think it makes way more sense that happens and you wake up in the Ashen Capital, not like, you know, makes a lot more sense. Scarred Crucible Betrayer Hall. Okay, let's go see. Mesmo is Mario's distant cousin. Why am I using this stupid weapon, bro? I don't know, man. You picked it. Anything sneaky? I bet they got some sneaky shit around here. It looks like my hair. How did you pick your hairstyle? How did you pick like that's what I want my hair to look like? I don't fucking know, dude. It's just what my hair is. Just leave it. Whatever. Did you like look through it? IRL, yeah, IRL. You want bald at 16? You don't? I don't know, man. And what should I do? Should I like? Do you think this would look good? Like, what if I did like this? Should I do like this? Is this good? Like, that's good. That's gonna be fucking weird as hell. Ew, yeah. I don't know, man. You thought it was better? You like that better? Dude, what a tryhard this guy is. Whoa! What? Huh? What? Jesus Christ. Akuma sneaking up behind Bison type shit. Damn, man, that hurt. Is he gonna do it again? Do it again. Oh, I was kind of hoping he would kill Gideon again.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I tried to jump it. Ooh. Boy, he's got it all. That one comes out quick. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're putting the staff away, bro. I'm putting this fucking staff away. Brucifer, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Brucifer. Putting the staff away. Let's go with Sword of the Cyclops. The claw? You want the crab claws? What are the crab claws upgraded to? They're both +5. They're pretty weak right now. It'd probably still be better than the staff. We'll go with these two. So if you Deathblight an enemy, I think it lowers their defense and makes them more susceptible to Makes them more susceptible to status, I think they said. Ow, dude. I had no stamina. Fucking ow. Jesus. Oh, man. Man, asshole, bro. Remembrance of the Crucible's Betrayer. All right, that was really cool. Very fun. That staff, though. That stupid staff. Yeah, that staff was abysmal. All right, let's go see what his remembrance gets us, right? Let's go see. That was really fun. Yeah, it was like a combination of all of the Crucible attacks there and some other stuff too. Really neat. Okay, what's he got? Sword of Hadia. That's got to be it, right? Yeah. That's got to be the sword from him. Ooh, oh, that's Radahn's armor. Never mind. All right, let's see. Crucible's Fury. Looks like it's pure physical damage. Rompkins. That Malekith's weapon is different. Is it really? Okay, I'll go check it out too. What's my build? It's all over. I just wanted to try as many different things as possible. So, let's see. Where's Malekith's Black Blade? Dragon Kring Crag Blade. Take it all. Fairy Wife, thank you very much. Rompkins, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. The Dragon Kring Crag Blade. I did fight Placidus X, yeah. We'll level up the Sword of Hadia and see how that one is. I just wanted to see as many different things as I could. So, all right, so this is the new sword we got. Standard move set here. Okay, what's the weapon art? Oh, you get to do the crucible move? Oh, so if you do R2, if you do L2 and then R2, you get to do the crucible move. That's pretty neat. Oh, somebody said Malekith's blade was different. Let's see. Seems pretty same to me. That looks exactly what I thought. That seems the same to me. Is that different? Bring Malekith's weapon to the forge behind Godric's boss arena. Oh, shit. That's right. A long time ago, we were at Godric's. Yeah, it said bring a weapon here. Okay, let's go check that out. Boy, Gostock is a generational hater. He's still here stepping on Godric. Guy is a generational hater. Restore Malekith's black blade. Prime Malekith's black blade. Huh? 30 requires 32 intelligence. What's my intelligence? Does holy damage? Oh, I only need one more intelligence. I mean, let's go do it. Hope it's a bit lighter. Requires big brain. Let's go. I'll go grab another intelligence. It'll only take me a moment here. I don't know what soul burn is. Yeah. Oh, I still don't have enough. Son of a bitch. It's probably OP. I mean, we got to check it out, right? They really did get Gideon dirty here. Like Gideon's like, I knew you'd come. Poor Gideon. All right, here we go. Death Runes Invocation. Damn. We gotta try this against the boss, right? Let's go level it up a little bit. Squirt Lover, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Squirt Lover. I wonder what other weapons you can restore, right? Because it says only certain weapons can be restored, right? This converter's mod is really cool, yeah. I will take it to +8. The ash is different. Okay, I'll fuck around with it again. Let's see. Okay, so I'm not sure. Do you just get Malekith's moveset? So your R2 becomes that when the sword is powered up. Pretty cool stuff. Anime moveset. Let's go try this bad boy out. Yeah, I'm not. The problem is I'm not locked on to stuff for sure. That's definitely making a difference here. Can you power stance it with the Dark Moon Greatsword? You know what I haven't done? I haven't finished up like Ronnie's quest. So, are you reading the other Dungeon Crawler card books? I read the second one and I haven't read beyond that. I kind of want to reread the second one because I feel as though I was I was distracted a lot, so I want to reread the second one. Reverse Spark, thank you for the 91 months. Adopted a cat. Oh, any advice for a first-time cat owner? Okay, first-time cat owner. You've never had a cat. Your cat is probably going to be hiding and like freaking out when you first bring him home. Probably going to be like, that's normal. If your cat like runs away and hides under something, that's probably normal. Let him do that. Maybe give them like a little, like if you want to put them in a room or like a bathroom or something, like a smaller room, maybe like create like a little hole for them to go into, right? Like a cardboard box or something like that. You might be able to give it like treats or food or feed it by hand, and that will help a lot for sure. But if your cat like hides from you at first and they come in, that's probably pretty normal. So recommend a second cat. Yeah, you could also get a second cat too. Dude, you get to do Malekith's shit? That's so cool. Dude, check it out. That's pretty sick. Start with one for now. Yeah. So the thing with second cats is that sometimes cats can be, you know, they're social, and sometimes they want to have something. They might get lonely or something. But if this is your first time with a cat, but I'd say like plan what room you want to bring the cat into first, and like leave like a cardboard box. And if the cat's freaked out at first, that's probably pretty normal. How old is the cat? Cats do like cardboard boxes. God damn it. I'm playing around too much with Malekith's weapon. We can do the DLC. That was my jumping R2. That's so sick. This fucking weapon is crazy, dude. Man, Prime Malekith sword is pretty fucking awesome, man. I don't know what other weapons you can restore. Yeah,
15 minutes a day at least.
so
Reward
like
good behavior. Spray
your
bottle
attacks.
for bad behavior.
Okay,
Give
so it looks
lots
like
of
you don't
cuddles.
have to. There you
What people
go.
now
So
will
this is
mold
just
their
your normal
personality
jumping
when they
R1 and your jumping
also, fuck
R2.
you, Bob.
Crouch dab, that's normal. So if you do this, it changes some of your moves though. So this becomes your R2. And let's see. Very cool. Musco, thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate that. Hebo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, there's poison and stuff. Yeah, there's like so much new magic. It's crazy. You can restore Marika's hammer too. Can you really? Damn. Nuts. Very cool stuff. Alrighty. We haven't fought, I guess we're gonna head back to the Halleck tree. I haven't fought Melania yet. We gotta restore Marika's hammer. Yeah, let's see. Man, really, really cool. Who knows what they did with the Halleck tree? I feel like the Halleck tree would be pretty challenging to try to redesign, but we'll see. You think the Axe of Godfrey could be restored? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Melania is going to be like. Yeah, the mod adds gimmicks, yeah, or mimics, yeah, it does. Did you know the hidden path of the Halleck tree yet? Yeah. Are you talking about where the it was like what was it? The little bastards, they had like a whole little fortress there. Yeah, that was super cool. That was an amazing change. That cave where you just fight the mimic tier is like so bad in comparison. Yeah, the vulgar militia chief. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I love that. The chief was it really was really well done, yeah. To be honest, there's probably a set bonus if you wear Malekith's shit. Okay, so this is normally not how this is. That's new. Bro, fuck off. Let me go change this to this. There. I was half expecting another mimic. The health regen beats the Scarlet Rot. How OP this really is. It's very strong, but like everything is very strong in this mod. And it does not open from the side. Well, they've remixed these areas, so now they're like a totally new thing. You replay the game with the Blasphemous Blade? Yeah, it's a strong one for sure. Oh. Jesus fuck. They do that in vanilla? I don't know. I would assume so, probably. I don't know who's behind that door, but fuck you, I guess. I believe you can play Convergence and Seamless Co-op. Yeah, I believe you can. I did. I don't know how to get to that boss in Far Missoula. Yeah, it was like Mystic something. I don't even know how to get there. God damn it! I don't even know where I'm going right now either. What's up, Corey Brown? How's it going, dude? Would you get this mod on PS5? Maybe someday. Maybe someday there'll be a world where mods are easily accessible on console. I think it's gonna be game dependent, but maybe someday. Working like crazy? I got you, man. Oh, these guys are tanky. Baldur's Gate 3 has mods. Yeah, some games are good about it, right? Baldur's Gate 3 does a great job with mods. It's very easy to have mods on that one. Is it the Bracelet of Gold? It's a martial art from the Ultra She's been Altus Plateau. No, did not. What is that a weapon? Who would mind seeing another Baldur's Gate? Oh, I love playing Baldur's Gate 3. I played it not too long ago. Maybe when the next Divinity gets closer or something. So 2029. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is not a game you lightly replay, right? Wow, didn't stagger him, huh? This guy is the unstaggerable. I wish you could just pull the weapons from this mod. You don't like, you're not interested in like the level design changes and stuff, because to me that's like the most interesting. The weapons don't make the game feel new. It's the levels and the bosses and stuff that make it feel new. Dot Solo, thank you very much. I appreciate that. The spell you got from Placidus X requires 70 faith. Jesus. You played the Goldman demo. I'm excited when that game comes out. Is there a release date for Goldman? Okay. The last fight on Baldur's Gate 3, so much to go. Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah. So this door doesn't open. Another seedbed curse. How the fuck does a dung eater get around anyway? Guy just teleports from place to place. It's a good month going to GDQ when you get back. Oh yeah, nice dude. Have a good time. I wish I was going. Every time GDQ is around, man, I was like, I wish I could go see everybody. I have a thing I could travel to, but I haven't decided yet. I haven't made up my mind on that one. Evo 2027, exactly. I really, really want to go and watch out in pools. Envoy's Great Horn. Okay, so can I survive? I think I can. I'm traveling to the North Carolina Amateur Sumo League to compete. Who told? Really curious how you guys think Melania is going to be like fucked up now, or you think they did much to Melania? I don't know. Now there's two Melania. Dude, the chandelier fell right on this guy's dick. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed waterfowl to be more fair. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. She only does waterfowl. That just sounds awesome. Do you have any plans to run more Ocarina of Time randomizer? 1000% yes, absolutely. OOT randos are like one of my favorite things to stream, period. I just love it. It's also one of my favorite things to watch too. I love watching OOT randos. I just did two big ones, so locked. Yeah. You ever watched ZSR for big OOT rando tournaments? No. Mostly OOT randos I would watch Smokaloke doing back when he used to do them more often. Where's Smoke? I think he's on vacation. Another seedbed curse. Wow, a whole lot of seedbed curse all around here. The beach trip. I don't know what those guys are doing. Wait, you can actually like summon those guys too? Damn. Does it, I think don't you have to collect like a number of the seedbed curse, give him to the dung eater, and then unlocks like his ending, right? Is that what it is? Something like that. Yeah, I've done the dung eater bullshit before, yeah. Frenzy Flame Saw is the best ending. Treat the world like a forest and burn it down so new stuff can grow. I don't think stuff... I think in that ending, I don't think new stuff grows, bro. I think everything is just gone forever. Can you do summons only in Elden Ring? Yeah, that's a thing. I wonder if they changed the rotten sword at all. Nope, still looks like it's dog shit. Maybe they changed the scaling on it. I wonder if it had like a new weapon art or something. Yeah, the summons only looked really boring. You're mostly standing around waiting for summons to do your work for you. That's why I decided not to do it. It's like, yeah. Marika's Rune. They had new endings? I have no idea. New cutscenes would be cool for the endings. You think all the endings in Elden Ring are low effort? The only good endings, I think, like the ones that are like decent, I think are the Ronnie's ending and the Chaos ending. All the other endings are trash in my opinion. All bad. They're just all like a different color of one another. Yeah, Ronnie and Chaos are the only ones that actually do anything. Yeah, those are at least different endings that reward you for your choice. The saving grace of Elden Ring is that the story is not why people are playing the game, so the ending is just like whatever. Cool, fun game. It's not like anybody really understands, or at least most players have no idea what they just witnessed anyway, so. Right, what's in Elden Ring again? Huh? Elden who? Trust my wife crazy. All the souls like she asked why I'm killing everybody, and I have no clue. Fox Aurora, thank you for 18 months. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. Yeah, Sekiro is more like coherent for sure. Sekiro is about rice that is actually bugs. Huh? Shit. What about Eternal Ring? I don't remember much about Eternal Ring at all. I still have no idea what Dark Souls is about. The fire is fading. Come on, man. Oh, I have this. Let's go learn the frost stuff. Armor of Ice, Ice Crag, Ronnie's Dark Mood, and Avalanche. I think Farum Azula was probably pretty easy to, well, easier to change a lot about it, because you can, Farum Azula is essentially like a bunch of floating assets all around, so you can kind of get away with doing, you can kind of get away with it pretty easily. I think the Hallowed Tree would be a lot more difficult to do too much with. Eternal Sleep Pot. Oh shit. Dude, how sick is this fucking weapon, dude? Mimic? Oh, not this time. Yeah, we'll see what we're on our way to Melania now. We're gonna go see what she's like. Oh. Dark Souls 1 Hydra ass. Wow, that is a lot of enemies there. That's a whole lot of enemies. Is this mod easy to set up? Yes. Yeah. Essentially, all you have to do to set this mod up is you download it from the Nexus mods page, and after you've downloaded, then you just double click, and then like that's actually it. So, no additional tools needed. Nothing crazy. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Speaking of mods, I gotta start. I want to start getting Resident Evil 4 ready. I've always had trouble with Resident Evil 4. There's like a mod manager that's supposed to make everything super easy, but I feel like I can never get it working properly. I don't know. Always had trouble with RE4. 10 times enemies I don't think is stable. Like it'll cause the game to crash a lot, so I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I wish it was too. Yeah, that's what's Fluffy Mod Manager. In the past, I've tried to use it, and it's like I can never get it working properly for some reason. I don't know why. It's supposed to be like you click once and you add or you remove the mod very easy, but I never, for some reason, it never really works out for me. I'm sure it's a skill issue. I'm sure it's just something I'm doing wrong. Maybe there's something, maybe there's like a step I'm missing. I don't know. Hard to say. I feel this area was, oh yeah, the way you go through this area is very different. Yeah. Okay, so that's Melania. Very different, not as crazy different though as Farah Missoula. Farah Missoula was pretty wildly different. Should go back up to the top. I don't know if there's a reason really to go there though. This area makes you anxious. That's a killer. Oh, you like my Metal Gear Solid shirt? Alrighty, let's see. So I don't know how different or what the story is here, but we'll go in. Let's go see what we can do. Alright, you guys want to place a bet? This damn Grace. Everybody knows this one. Place your bets, chat. Start prediction. First, try Melania. I also have never seen what Melania is like on this, so I have no idea what she's going to be like. Place your bets, guys. Yeah, there's got to be a step I'm missing on the Fluffy Mod Manager. One time on an old PC, I had it set up, and I had all the mods working, no problem. And then, like, you just click and add, and then I fucked something up somehow. I don't know how I did that, but somehow. With the Rot Immunity Talisman, that's true. I do have that on. Let's give me the huge health regen. It's my great rune. Kiavik, thank you for 105 months. Eddie G, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's go see what's going on here.
Round 1, fight.
Don't find mod managers is always overly complicated download 200 files to make it work, and I can just drag and drop the mods I want in a folder. It just depends on the game and how it's set up too. So yeah, we don't know what Melania is gonna be like. I have no idea. So looks like they increased the amount of time before the first flurry and waterfowl. Ooh. Surprised she poised that. They make her have like more poise or something. Yeah, a little different. I noticed she hasn't gotten to that whenever she does that attack, she doesn't chain them together anymore either. Oh yeah, waterfowl is definitely like easier to deal with. Absolutely. I'm pooing my pants. That was close. It's I will say this, it kind of fucks me up here because after fighting Melania so many times, I'm used to interrupting her at certain points, and I can't do that anymore, so it's kind of fucking with me a little bit.
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in the cemetery?
Flames, thank you for the gift sub. Did you? The range tech seems good. It's weird to not be able to interrupt her like whatsoever. All right, phase 3. No phase 3. It's very weird to not be able to interrupt her like at all. Very strange.
Oh, dearest Mikola, my brother.
No, there's a little. Okay, so the changes on Melania are she's a little. Number one, waterfowl. There's more time before she does the first flurry. So, yeah, there's more time. So that's change number 1. Change number 2. In the first phase and in the second phase, you know how she often does the slash 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 and then slash slash slash. She can chain that together like a lot in vanilla. Now it seems like she almost never does that. She doesn't chain those together over and over and over. That's change number 2. Change number 3, she has a lot more poise, so you can't like hit her out of attacks anymore. And that was a change that was fucking me up a little bit because I fought Melania so often, I'm so used to like stopping, like interrupting her where I need to, and then like you can't really do that anymore. So I feel like people probably find it a more fair fight than it was previously. So I used to hit you the second one out of iframes. Yeah. Oh, she does have a 1.0 mini waterfall. I didn't get to see it. Bummer. First try Melania. Answer is yes. GG. Wait, can you also parry waterfowl in this? Really? We re-added her cut waterfowl move, but she didn't do it. What's up, Tiger? How's it going, man? Bro, like, how cool, man. Faro Missoula was so cool. And I gotta say, hats off, man. The Vulgar Militia Chief in this area. Oh, so much better. That was so cool. Let's see, this cave was awesome too with Vigo. So sick, man. A lot of really cool changes, dude. A lot of really cool shit. So you can pair. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun with this so far. So I guess now we're heading into the DLC, I guess. Or we could go fight. We also go fight Elden Beast too. I killed her too fast. Yeah.
You win. You win.
So. All right, we didn't go do the rest of Ronnie's Zone. I wonder if there's like a new, if the Moonlight Greatsword's any different, or what the deal is over there too. No, I haven't done the DLC yet. Vigo is the boss we're gonna start working on. Oh, dude, it was Crystal Sage. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, is this motherfucker Crystal Sage? Ooh, is AGDQ in Atlanta this year? I didn't know that. I did not know. Yeah, I didn't go down the Frenzy sewers either. I don't know if there's anything in there. Is it mini? You mean SGDQ? What's in Atlanta? Yeah, I thought AGDQ was, well, AGDQ moves. SGDQ is the one that's always in Minnesota. Any plans for a fan meet in Toronto? Toronto's awesome. Actually, I probably could have just warped. Yeah, I could just warp right up here. Love Toronto. AGDQ is in Atlanta in 2027. I'll tell you what, I will seriously consider it. I don't think I have anything to submit, but I will seriously consider doing it. No, I'm not going SGDQ, no. Submit Odyssey All Moons. Oh god. Shenmue 2. Ugh, speed run. Since we have one of the mod creators in here, I have some suggestions for weapons, some ideas for you guys. Wow. Everyone's a critic. Okay, this is maybe a little unfair to the boss. Okay. Weapon suggestion number one. Weapon suggestion number one. Deathbird's head. I want a big ass pole with Deathbird's head on it. And it does like ghost flame explosions. Maybe you could do an attack where you hold it up and the Deathbird wings come out and it comes down. I want Deathbird's head on a pole. Suggestion number two. I want Fire Giant's leg as a colossal weapon. His leg fell off. I feel like it's totally fine. I want to swing Fire Giant's leg at people. Make it happen. Okay, Fire Giant's leg is a great idea. All right. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. I want Fire Giant's leg. Oh, shit. It's not any worse than the finger. Yeah, I was a little disappointed. It seems like the only crab leg is the magic one. I was hoping for more. I've loved this mod. I feel like there need to be more stupid as fuck weapons though. The crab claw gave me hope that there was going to be all kinds of nutty shit. The weapons are really nutty, but I like my comedy weapons. Fire Giant's dick. Colossal weapon. Yeah, dude, there should have been a lobster claw as well, yeah. Fire Giant's leg is a good idea for a weapon though, straight up. That is a good idea. I don't think Radahn's mount is an option. What if the weapon art on Fire Giant's leg, you know how, what is the weapon? Shit. the the falling star beast jawbone, the one that makes like the thing come out of the ground. What if Fire Giant's leg is the same and Fire Giant's foot comes down on the enemy? It like smushes them from above. That's the weapon art on it. Yeah, like Monty Python style. Yeah, yeah.
Long time no see. Hope all is well, Bob and chat.
Hey, this is Bolin. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I don't know where Ronnie's Ring of Oath is. I don't know where that shit is actually. We actually started making our own custom animations. Sick, dude. Sick. You guys are so impressive. The chest by Renala is gone. How do you like it? Yeah. This weapon is very cool. The Malekith. It's the Malekith's like reforged blade. This one's like really nutty. Really, really nutty weapon. Very cool. I don't know what my favorite weapon has been so far, to be honest. Here, let's go back and let's go turn on the map we have. Strong and cool, rare. I don't know what my favorite one is. There's been a lot of really cool ones. I do like the Sword of the Cyclops. That one's cool. That's the one that shoots out the fireballs. I did also really like these weapons. Maybe I'll go back to using these for a little while. Why Akuma jump? It's a mix-up. Yeah, these ones I really like. I don't know if you can restore Mulaney's one. Let's go see if we have anything new here. Black Blade. Horaloo, Earthshaker. Summon Blythe. There's the Hand of... Oh, the Hand of Milena looks like it now actually causes Scarlet Rot as well. That wasn't the case originally, right? That all seems pretty normal. Spirit Shaper's Cloak. Magic damage. I would like to do a magic only run of this sometime. It'd be fun to try out all the magic and see how strong it is or how weak. Yeah, Rot and Bleed, pretty gnarly. There's some damn cool spells. Looking forward to that run. Yeah, there's all the armor has like different move sets. They all have different things they do. I guess there's a dragon over here I never killed too. There's all kinds of little caves and little things I never did all around. You started a glint sorcerer, and it takes a little while to get started. I started prisoner. This is gonna hurt. Oh, no, never mind. Well, if anything, fashion souls are better than ever in this one because you can make any armor look like anything, actually. So, if anything, the fashion souls have never been stronger. Dragon got his ass beat. The coolest weapon is in the DLC. You think so? Yeah, we haven't been to the DLC yet, so who knows? You are strong in the ways of fashion souls. Where did these swords drop? They dropped in a random cave somewhere. Can't remember. I think it was like a ruin on Altus, I want to say. No, the game doesn't force you to New Game Plus. When staggered, I feel like they maybe adjusted how frequently bosses can be staggered. I wouldn't be surprised if they had some big Elden Beast changes too. cool sword. Yeah, I have the wrong talismans on, but saw Elden Stars. Oh, is Elden Stars like a totally different spell now? Oh. So Elden Stars is no longer an annoying piece of shit that follows you forever? Ouchie. You hurt. We're a torrent. Right. And now Elden Beast Phase 2. GG. More like Elden Bitch. Having a glamour system in the game is one of the best things nowadays. Just like that, it's over. Well, we literally have done nothing in the DLC yet, so let's go back. Let's go see what is there. If there's anything new on the remembrances or anything, let's go see. Soldier of Godric emerges. Let's see. So okay, there's the Axe of Godfrey. Read that. I wonder if they changed anything about that. Sacred Relic Sword. Am I blind? I don't see Marika's hammer. Am I blind here? There's a new underground area. Is there? I am blind. I'm blind? Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. You're right. I'm blind. All right, we'll go back to the forge over here. Right. Red Bull tastes way better than I remember. I like Red Bull in alcoholic drinks. Red Bull works well in alcohol, I think. Would I say this mod is a must play? I think if you like, let's say you really, really liked Elden Ring, maybe you played it like once or twice or whatever, you haven't played it in a long time. So do I have to like equip it or something? I'd say why not? If you're even curious about this mod, I'd also say like why not, right? Because it's free. It's totally free. You can check it out on the Nexus mods page. There's no reason to not really check it out. So Prime Marika's hammer. Let's say you play this mod and you're like, man, I fucking hate it. Like, okay. then don't play it anymore. It was free. For some reason, this is a no attacking zone. There we go. Now I can attack again. So that's the R2. Ooh, you get to do that with the R2. Okay. Pretty sick. Neat. Yeah, there he goes. Prime Marika's hammer. I will say it does look a little dopey though. It does look kind of dopey. I will admit to that. Dunking on those peeps. It's a box on a stick. Yeah, maybe a little dopey. So this underground area, are you referring to beneath the capital, like the Frenzy Flame area or something? If you can like hover above an area or something. Oh, it's in the DLC. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to the DLC now anyway. All right, let's go head over to Moog. Yeah, I don't want to know about stuff I haven't got to. I thought you were talking about like here in the Frenzy area or something. All right. I am Worf, son of Moog. You gotta play the original DLC. Shadow of the Erd Tree is very cool. Did you think they made the fire giant things then in the DLC? You think they made them not terrible to fight? What do you guys think? Because those things fucking sucked. Probably not. Like one of the, that's like legit these things. They're like one of the worst things in the DLC. What fun would that be? I hate those things. Never want to fight those things. Yeah, exactly. Literally never want to fight those things. Yay! Ow. Get fucking bullied. Everybody getting angry with fucked up by this guy. Dude, everybody got fucked up by this guy, yeah. I think from what I understand, Scadu is gone. I don't think they have Scadu at all in this. I think if I remember right from reading it, Scadu is gone, and now you can upgrade weapons past +10. I think is what I saw. His armor is better in this mod. Let's see. It's like int and faith. The skivity, people seem pretty like they have strong opinions on it. I didn't really mind the skivity. I thought it was fine. Empyrean Blood Burgeon? The fuck is that? For crafting items. I don't know what we're crafting with that. Yeah, the DLC is really good. All right, let's go see the furnace golem. Yeah, so many great bosses. Now, I don't think the DLC is perfect. I think it definitely had its issues, but... It's been, dude, it has been so long since I fought one of these. How does this shit work? Like, you gotta stagger each leg or something? I don't even remember how this shit works. Yeah, I don't even remember. Yeah, that's about what I remember these things. Scooby Snack's one of the most unnecessary mechanics I've seen in a video game. Well, as a counterpoint, they want a sense of progression in the DLC. You're also going into the DLC probably completely and utterly maxed out from the main game. Arguably, you know, like I could see like maybe they add in more smithing stones so you can increase weapons beyond what they were, I guess. Like, I guess that's an option. But it isn't just weapons either. It's more than just that. It's also the, what's it called? The amount of damage you do and take, you know? Like, it's more than that. Bro, stagger. Oh my god, why won't you stagger? It also ties in with being able to explore the world and stuff too. So these things are still really, really fucking tedious. They did not make these less tedious. Okay, I don't think we'll be fighting any more furnace golems. I think we're good on the furnace golems. I think I'm good on these.
20 months, let's go, you're the best bar.
Alrighty, we'll see you later, furnace golems. I'm good. Can you even survive that shit? What about the sword spear? That one is really good. I haven't upgraded it. I'll try that later. Was it a hefty furnace pot? Was it a hefty volcano pot? Or I don't even remember which one it is. If you stagger them and then throw them in the top, does that even work? I don't even know. I don't fight these things. I fucking hate them. I never want to fight those things. What's up, bro?
You must be the tarnished. I am Ansbach, but now, like you, I'm hardly the steady hand I once was, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to discern Tender Mikkela's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer, sir. May 6 crosses. They are akin to. If you discover, be certain. I presume just what.
Hello there. Together, many things.
Sealed spirit. I wonder if you can still use the shackle to unlock the spirit springs. Yeah, I mean, unless it had something better on, fuck it, right? Do the riposte, then go in the head and throw it out. Oh, okay. Please replace all furnace golems with fire giant. A shadow smithing stone.
Hey Bob, can you tell chat your Grave of the Fireflies story?
There's really no story. I was a teacher, and when I was teaching World War II, I showed my students Grave of the Fireflies. That's the story. Cinderin, thank you for the 107 months. I appreciate that. Ow. It's a really good movie. Yeah. It's sad, but it's a really good movie. I don't know if you should necessarily teach World War II as like a happy-go-lucky kind of story. It's pretty fucked up. So, yeah, it's a great movie. Cinderin, thank you very much for the 107 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. There was some crying at the end, yeah. Well, I mean, there's kind of like... I feel like a lot of World War II is kind of, could be kind of fictionalized into like this, you know, like a World War II story might be kind of portrayed as like a heroic, the heroism and stuff, and that's you know, fine. And I think there's also the thing I like about Grave of the Fireflies in a teaching sense is that it shows you like the human cost of war, of like bombing civilian centers and like war crimes, and like, you know, the average person. It's showing you an enemy, right? Like Japan is an enemy nation, and it's showing you like, yeah, but there's also like innocent people on the ground getting fucked up and murdered who don't really deserve it, right? And the cost of that. So I think it has a lot of value to show that to students, as sad as it may be. So Bruce Wayne, thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bruce Wayne. There can be, you know, in war, there can certainly be a more justified and a side that is significantly worse than the other, but that doesn't mean, like, you know, I don't think there's really good guys. And, you know, war is a really ugly, disgusting business. And, yeah. Sure, right. World War II is definitely romanticized a lot, and there's definitely one side in World War II was certainly worse than the other, without any doubt. But war, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I mean, good God, y'all. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, World War II is it's a lot to teach, right? And there's a lot of things that even if people have a familiarity with World War II, that there's a lot of things they either don't know or might get wrong. Like they might not understand the Soviet Union's contribution, or like, what was it, like 2/3 of, if you were a German soldier, like 2/3 of German soldiers were killed on the Eastern Front, right? Something like that, or like Japan's role in the war, Japanese war crimes, American war crimes. You know, like it's a lot to teach. I have seen Fury. Yeah, I don't really like Fury that much. How much you learn about World War II in school? In school, I can't really say, but I learned a lot about it in college. I learned way more about it in college. I don't remember high school as well. In Germany, we're learning about a lot. Yeah, I think, suffice it to say, American schools... The problem with American schools, one of the problems anyway, is that a lot of it's going to depend on the individual school. I believe that there are really good schools in America. There's also abysmal schools in America. So... kind of RNG how good or bad your school is going to be.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
fucked up. What about schools losing funding if they don't pass kids? Right, yeah. Lots of fucked up stuff. The entire system needs like reform. And I think that that's something that both like whatever political alignment you have, you could agree that schools need like hardcore reform. The problem is that nobody would agree on how to do that. I don't believe privatizing schools is I think that that's a horrible idea. Yeah. How would public schools be run in Barbtopia? I mean, I don't have the answers here because it is much easier to say that something doesn't work and it's broken than it is to offer a solution. I am of the opinion that perhaps we should listen to educators and professionals and ask them their opinion and get them to design something. In the same way, like, if we were to design a rocket ship, we wouldn't ask, like, a podcaster. We would ask people who design rockets. I think people who work with children who are educators, I think that probably that would be the way to go about doing that. That makes too much sense. What is Cash Patel's ideas? Guy is actually a clown. Yeah, well, you know. Do American schools not have a national curriculum? A lot of stuff is decided statewide, and certain states will pass education laws that other states would like never even dream of passing. A lot of it comes down to state laws.
By God, it's Linda McMahon coming in to smack the federal education structure with a steel chair.
Fescurious, thank you for the bits. So far, this seems largely the way I remember it. I don't notice anything too different here. I don't have the DLC as memorized as the main game because I've played it significantly less, obviously. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing is that who gets to make the curriculum, who decides what is or is not history, what should be taught, you know, and that's it's an entire fucking hornet's nest that is going to evoke, even on like a good day, like let's imagine like a good day, people are going to have very strong opinions. And I think the sad part about it all is that the children and our future suffer for it. That's the worst part of it all. You're always curious if people come to their beliefs. Context. You're like social context, familial context, what was happening at the time period. Certainly a lot of people our age came to our beliefs during the Bush administration and the fallout and aftermath for it. Who's fighting? I want to kill this guy in case he drops his sword or something. Who are we fighting? What's going on? Relentlessly swinging? Hang on one second. What do we got? What am I even reading? Religion should be like a penis. I'm happy you have one, but I don't need you shoving in everyone's face. Okay. That's a metaphor. Tell that to the LGBT community. Well, here's the thing. Let me counter argue with you. Is that there are kids who may or may not be LGBT, and these kids are some of the most vulnerable kids. Vulnerable to, like, whether it's home life or bullying or like all kinds of shit, right? And to me, I think the most vulnerable kids deserve to be the most, like, protected. You know what I mean? They deserve to be protected. And in the past, this is something that, like, schools have not really been able to address. Like, they're not allowed, like, you know, sometimes in schools, like, I can tell you, like, in the early 2000s, if there was like a sniff that somebody was different, that person could be open to, like, just straight up open bullying, like open, like, really horrible shit, right? So I also believe that this, like, idea that kids are being brainwashed in school to, like, be this way is, like, is, like, to me, that's like a myth spread by really disingenuous people that want you to believe this thing is happening. And the reality is that I want to protect kids, you know, and this like myth about indoctrination and all this shit is just meant to prey on people who are very stupid. So yeah, they're taking advantage of your thought that, like, they're going after stuff, and when it comes to actually protecting those kids, yeah.
Make it so.
Soon, trademark.
Resting Bird, thank you for the 68 months. Thank you, Resting Bird. I appreciate that. That dude also said that the Nazis should have won the war. If he said that, then he needs to be fucking banned too. Where the fuck was that guy at? I'll take your word. I did not see that one. Yeah, that one's gonna get you banned for sure. Just in case that he did. Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna get you banned, bro. It's irrevocable ban on that one. We're good. I thought YouTube chat was supposed to be on ruler one. Sometimes Twitch chat and YouTube chat will take their turns. Femboy Hooters, 6 bits.
Chunky's dead.
Yeah, I missed that one. Sorry. If I had seen that one, I would have been instant. Did not see that one. My bad, guys. Horrific. All right, Dancing Lion. Yeah.
Love you, Barb. I feel so welcome here.
I think when sometimes people talk about, like, man, I miss how the way it used to be, they're talking about how, like, basically, like, LGBT were, like, openly discriminated against and were not allowed to, like, appear in public places and were shamed. You know, like that kind of thing. Like, that's when they talk about going back, like, that's what they want. And that's, like, fuck them for that. Because I think you should be who you are. I think, you know, you deserve the same right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness as the rest of us. So fuck them. Fuck them, fuck that opinion, eat shit. That's what some people mean when they say they miss the old days. That's what maybe not you. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Scurry Boy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, dude. You deserve to be, everybody deserves to be as miserable as everybody else.
Your other link chain going. You're in the not end of prank the specials. You were the... Is there no saving the camera on this fight? Maybe not. Whoa! Smack the booty. Boy, did they add in more ice? What the fuck? They add in more ice? Scurry Boy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Little Birdie, thanks to bits. Femboy Hooters, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know, they like buffed up the ice or some shit, man. I don't know. What is going on? Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, my positive interpretation and what I hope is that the shape of least of our country is that things go 10 steps forward, 9 steps back. That's what I like to tell myself. Damn it, dude. Scared of the ice. GG. It's not a win unless you use the anime attack. Exactly. Okay, so this one, if I recall right, it used to increase the amount of damage you take or something. Now it says it increases our stats by 2. Yeah, the boss always drops the helmet, yeah. I'm curious what other new weapons we'll find. We're talking about video games now? Trying to. Any recent anime you watched, bro? I haven't watched anything in years. We literally haven't watched anything in years. Sometimes my girls talk about like it's my turn, it's your turns, and we talk about it's mommy's turns. And sometimes I say to my girls, is it daddy's turn? And like they both look at me in unison like, who the fuck are you? Who does this guy think he thinks he gets a turn? This bitch thinks he gets a turn. You don't get it. You never get a turn, bitch. Like that's you ain't ever getting a turn again. You ain't getting shit, bro. Stream you get from your daughter as well. Yeah. It's never, yeah. It's like, can daddy watch Star Trek? My girls are like, that's so cute. To have a scarlet rot panda. Yeah, exactly. Who does this motherfucker think he is? Okay, so all of the shadow keep here seemed roughly the same to me. I didn't notice like a big difference there. There you go, Puikoko. Maybe I need to do that. I did get a key. There you go. I'm glad I'm taking a break from Mario.
I have my and take when they let them my.
A large somber shadow stone. What does she even give you normally? I have no idea. Now let's go see if there's anything new on the remembrance. Death, lightning, storm. Let's see. Divine beast, tornado. Divine beast, stomp. Okay, it all seems pretty normal. Nothing too new yet. Okay. Is it a long stream today? It's only 2 p.m. Have you ever read Berserk? I bought the first omnibus of Berserk, and I never. I didn't read beyond that. I'd like to, though. I would like to. That was as far as I got. I went to go buy the second omnibus, and I haven't been able to get it yet. I'll probably just go buy it on Amazon or whatever. An incantation does shitty damage. There's like another thing here somewhere, but yeah. I wonder if this will be less different than the main game was in the DLC. Yeah, in 18 hours of Mario Odyssey, I got 75 moons is what I got. Or, excuse me, not 75, 750, my bad, sorry. I finished the Mario Odyssey run on Saturday. Yeah, I finished it on Saturday. I would like to try again. I want to try again, and this time with like an actual route. This guy sucks at Mario. I want to try, yeah, 750. Yeah, I liked Berserk. I have a hard time reading manga. Like, I like reading books a lot, but reading manga is a little hard for me because I feel like I read it in like 2 seconds, and I feel like I've absorbed nothing. Like I've learned nothing. I'm a very fast reader. I read the it was the first omnibus, like it has them all in there. Well, see, I didn't have that problem with Watchmen, but Watchmen has like a lot more text than Berserk does. There's like multiple pages in Berserk that have like nothing on it, basically, so. I've had barbecue before. I'm not a huge, I'm actually not a fan of barbecue for the most part. I think a lot of it's too sweet. I feel like I always find barbecue sauces that are okay. Like, yeah, it's okay. And I feel like I don't find barbecue sauces where I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing. I mean, I've had a lot of barbecue in my life, man. What I like to do with barbecue actually is I don't like, see, like we've had like barbecue slow cooker shit where it's like completely saturated in the barbecue flavor and it's like, whoa, like I can't even eat that shit, man. What I like to do instead is I like to have like a sampler of sauces and I like to like try each one and like have a little bit. That's the way I like to do that. When it comes to barbecue, I'm actually a bigger fan of the sides, actually. Also, if you're ever in Charlotte, I recommend this place all the time. Somebody here has probably tried it. There's a great barbecue place here called Noble Smoke. I do like their food there a lot. I really like their food. Something that like so maybe I was reading too much into it, but when I first played the DLC, I almost thought like this was all like a metaphor, like that this realm we're in, like this was in Miquella, like we were inside of Miquella's blood, or like inside of Miquella's soul, like in the same way Moog was inside, like so like these little Mooglings inside, I thought that this was supposed to be like Moog's blood still inside of him, like Moog still here, instead of it being like a full other like realm or something. Yeah, but I think that that's misreading it. I don't think that that's the case at all. Like Osmosis Jones. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Inside the bussy. The Miquelussi. But yeah, Noble Smoke is I haven't been there in a while. Really, really good food there, man. Really good. I have a hard time even remembering where all the bosses are in this, to be honest. I don't remember where anything is. Yeah. You remember this map with the unpangeaed map of the main world? A lot of cool things line up. I mean, like this and this or something, or like I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I don't think you have to be a real fanboy to say that anything from Software makes is flawless and perfect, which I don't think anybody really thinks that. But what they do offer is something like pretty unique compared to almost everybody else. Like you can't really get stuff like this. Other companies try and like they don't have From Software. Some From Software is like sauce. They don't have their artists, their they just lack that. That's what makes Elden Ring really special. Liza P is really good. Yeah, I agree. The From sauce. Yeah, they don't have the From sauce. Ooh, that's a new one. Glaive of the Crusade. Ooh, what do we got here? New weapon. Crusader's Ignition. So it's a fire weapon. It's got this move set. R2 looks pretty standard. Okay, so can I do it a follow-up? Ooh, pretty cool. Let's see. This one is Faith Weapon, inflicts immolation. We'll use this one for a little while. I don't think I really need that anymore. This mod is so sick. I really like Lords of the Fallen. I do like Lords of the Fallen. Again, it doesn't have the From sauce. It doesn't have that, but I do like Lords of the Fallen. The newer one that came out. The newer one. Never really played a Souls game. From an outside perspective, I've never really gotten. I assume it's the gameplay feel. I mean, if you've never played one, I'd say you could try it. Lies of P kind of has its own thing going on. I like that. I never played the first Lords of the Fallen. Never played it. We'll go level up this weapon a bit. So yeah, now it requires Somber Shadow Stones, which we haven't even found one yet. So that's what we need to level that weapon up farther. Okay, interesting. It's bad. Yeah, I'll pass on that. I do like the newer Lords of the Fallen though. I do like that one. I'll consider playing that one again when it gets closer to the new one coming out. Oh, I love Bloodborne as well too. Does mod have the bell bearings? Yeah, I think you can actually buy the 10 stones as well. So I think that's like a thing. Or why did you not like the Surge and the Surge? I only played the Surge 2. I did not care for it. I thought it was really annoying. Extremely annoying game. It was a while ago, so I can't say I fully remember. I just remember it being really aggravating. I really disliked Mortal Shell. I didn't even finish it. If that's the damage we're doing, that's going to be rough. I think it's a wombo combo of he resists fire and we're fighting him in water. Wow, man, fuck. You think Wu Chang is decent? I thought it was okay, yeah. Wu Chang was decent. You loved it? I thought it was alright. Let's go back to the lightning swords, at least for this one. Maybe I'll power stance no dachis or something. Barb Cheeky has been around for so long. Barb Cheeky, they took away Barb Dumper and we kept Barb Cheeky. What's that axe shield combo I have? Oh, that's a pretty fun one. It's a magic weapon. Kazan was really fun. That's a bit better. Oh, I'm fat rolling. I almost died of that. Perfectly timed. Another ancient somber stone. Yeah, I don't know if that glaive was it. Kind of lame compared to some of the other ones. Let's see if we want to use Rate Katana and Reaver's Odachi. Combine these two. What is that? All right. Elon build hitless. Oh yeah, dude, everything's been done. Bad hair day. What are you, IRL or in the game? Okay, people come in and talk shit about my hair like all the goddamn time. Couldn't tell. I think we can actually level up the gray katana to max. My hair looks great today, does it? Cat, do you think I have good hair or bad hair? Be honest. You can be, I could be honest, I can take it. Bad? Bad. Bad hair. I have barb hair. Great, unique. W hair. Interesting. Bad hair? You think I have bad hair? My wife also tells me she's jealous of my hair. Not the hairstyle, but like the hair itself. I do have hair. Pretty dress. Nope. I think I'm good. That's great. You still have hair at 40, then you're already ahead. Mephisto, thank you for the sub. It's good in a mad scientist way. I mean, like, okay, so is anybody here a hairstylist? What would you do with my hair? What would you even do with it? Would you be like, oh, okay, this I could totally do that. What the fuck would you even do with it? Shave it. Just get rid of it. Burn it. Donate it to science. Moose? Jesus motherfucking Christ, these guys. Holy shit. They're getting a lot of damage. What is going on? Leave me alone, you fucking bug-ass piece of shit. Is he like healing every time he does that? Jesus, man. The fuck?
I remember when Jack in the Box came in and said you had that anime hair barb suffer.
I should go see what talismans I can make. Sausage, thank you very much. Vegeta hair. Vegeta who gave up. A mullet would be sick. A bun and shave the rest. I don't know if the power stancing katanas is gonna do it. Slice it back, have your mustache thin and beard shaped. Dreads. Earn my sumo top knot. Don't listen to chat about your. Don't worry, I'm good. You just got ads. I know that sometimes you get ads if you've got like an ad blocker. Like sometimes ad block fucks with Twitch. So. Hair is great. Only, yeah, I do need a. I have been a while since I had a haircut. You're on mobile? Oh, I don't know then. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know why you're not. I don't know why you're getting ads. I have no idea. That's fucked up. So you all got ads? What the fuck? That's fucking weird. Subs should not get ads. Yeah. You did not get an ad. Okay, so I have no idea then. I hate no dashis, honestly. I kind of hate them. I don't like that weapon class like at all. Like a refund for my sub. It's not my fault. You're holding me responsible. I don't know why this is happening. Maybe it's an iOS thing. I don't know. You got an email from Twitch about your sub. Did Twitch change something? I need a refund. So. I don't know what. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Greedy bar. Give us money, greedy man. We're having chicken parmesan tonight. I am excited. We haven't had it in a while. You know what? I have another complaint about this mod. Why are there no fucking more dueling shields? Did they add some more dueling shields? Because I went through a lot of the main game. I don't know if you guys know of one. I didn't see a single dueling shield. Dueling shields are no joke, like one of the most fun weapon classes in the entire fucking game. I haven't seen a single one. Where the fuck are the dueling shields, bro? Is it Festivus? The airing of grievances. There's a casting shield? Dude, dueling shields are so much fun. Oh my god, they're so good. This is dueling shield erasure. It's these damn millennials. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, aren't there only 2 dueling shields in Elden Ring and they're both in the DLC, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what this mod put in the DLC. So far, it seems mostly the same. I haven't noticed anything too crazy yet. But we'll see. Yeah, it seems pretty normal to me right now. Yeah, looking at the DLC map, hard to say what's like different or what. This looks weird. I don't know what this is, but this looks pretty weird to me. Oh. How would you rate the DLC on the dust has settled on it? I really like it. I really, really like it. Super fun. I think that there's a couple of things where I think Elden Ring could be a little bit better. They've also addressed, like, they made the visual effects on, like, I actually did a review for it a long time ago, I believe. It's like a full review of the DLC. I think they toned down some of the visual effects on Consort Radahn and some other things. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like empty dead end areas, I mean, so does the main game, right? The main game's got a lot of that too. I think Bale is my favorite DLC boss. I love Bale. He's such an asshole, but I love him. Mesmer Soldier Spear. Yeah. I thought that the caves and the world were like a big improvement from the main game as well, so made exploring a good time. I didn't mind. I really don't understand the complaint about Scadu fragments. Like, what I understand, like, okay, so they wanted to add in the scaling thing, and to make yourself stronger you have to go find them, so you have to go explore. Why is that a problem? Like, I don't understand the problem. Like, fuck exploring. Like, that's part of the games. That's, at least that's why I play the games. I want to explore. I want a reward for that. Yeah, the finger ruins were disappointing for sure, no doubt about that. Absolutely, I'd agree on that. People just want a boss rush. I would definitely agree that the finger ruins were disappointing. Also, the I think the final cutscene is also like a pretty shit. Like, you killed Consort Radahn. Like, I'm not expecting there to be fireworks and the Star Spangled Banner to start playing, but I feel like that's like Mikola saying, "You will be my consort," and like that's the end. It's like, really? That's it? That's all we get? That'd be pretty weird. USA. It kind of feels like when you kill Consort Radahn there at the end and you're standing there and like you're there, it feels like the DLC stops at like 99% downloaded. It's like something else was supposed to happen there, but there's nothing else to happen there. I think it would have been cool if that was another ending. If like, what if you could climb up those stairs and you could ascend or something? Like, there should have been another cutscene. Something else should have happened there. Exploration was cool when I first played, then afterwards becomes a chore. I mean, I feel like you're describing Elden Ring in a nutshell. Like, that's true of all of Elden Ring. Where your first time you play the game, you're like, you're lost in this mysterious, holy shit, awesome world. And then the second time it's like, here's another cave with another fucking demi-human. Like, who cares, you know? And it makes it easier. Of course, it was rejected. Gathering these items makes the bosses easier. I just feel like I want to be explained what is the issue. Like, what is such a big problem with the Scadu? Collect them if you want. Like, they had to do some kind of scaling system. You're also like insane. You know what it is? I'll tell you what I think it is. I'll tell you what I think it is. You come out of Elden Ring and you're a Billy Badass. You got your Rivers of Blood and you got your Moon Veil and your Mimic Tier. You're ready to walk back in, lay your big fat Elden dick on the table and one-shot every boss and stun lock them. Uh-oh, you jump into Elden Ring and here comes Rolana and she is gonna fucking push your shit in because guess what? That doesn't work. This is bullshit. I beat Radon at 1.0. I beat Melania with my Mimic tier. I stun locked her. This is fucking bullshit, bro. Because people get mad that they got their ass kicked. And for some of us, I am playing because I want to have my ass kicked. That's what it is. That's what I think it is. Explore? Look around? What? I didn't one-shot the boss? My bleed build! My bleed build failed. I'm like, kick my ass. Yeah, kick my ass harder. See what you got. There's scattered all around you, dumbass! No, you don't need all scattered. No, you don't need it. I'm seeing that info that Microsoft layoffs today was majority of id Software and most of their coders. Fuck Microsoft, man. Bunch of dumbass motherfuckers. Doesn't bode well for the future of Doom. Fuck Microsoft, man. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck Sony. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck them. There's probably like, I think like at certain points the SCADU you get like diminishing returns from. Jesus. Trying to hit this guy once. Pages, man. Microsoft bought id to fix Halo. Now they're thinking it over. We're thinking people will turn to Halo without Doom. Who knows, man? Who knows what's going on? Buy studio, mismanage studio, destroy studio. Yeah, a lot of game companies have been doing that for a long time. A lot of publishers, anyway. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Wow. What weapon is this? I got this from Fire Giants Arena. Yeah. I don't know, man. Kind of depressing looking at gaming news these days. I'm depressed I'm looking at any news these days, actually. Moonrithil's Night Sword. Tremendous phalanx. There's a huge phalanx. Tremendous phalanx. Best phalanx. You just got an ad for AI porn ladies. Oof.
Gamer news sucks unless it's about the next best of Barb.
Jesus, thank you for the sub. Oh, he tapped you. You didn't get it on Twitch. You got it on your other website. Oh. Just lost my dog recently. Watching your content has been wiping the tears. Between wiping the tears has really helped me. Thank you, Barbara King. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Losing a pet's always fucked up, man. Glad I can help in some small way. Oh, you're just gonna poise through it all. Who does do we know who England plays next? Oh, Norway? Oh shit. England's gonna need Goku. Dude, Katie last night was on the couch. She was like showing me clips of Haaland, like hitting all these shots. Katie was doing the same thing. I'm like, okay. Harland. The guy's nuts. I have the correct. I don't know the pronunciation. I don't know. He looks like tall Majin Buu. I can't unsee it. What are we using here? I think fire is not going to be great. What kind of shields we got here too? Did I ever get I'm sorry. It's like I never got the what was it? The other parry, so I don't know how that's gonna go either. Remember Parliament? He can talk to FIFA to get some red cards out of there. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Spain versus Portugal. I still can't level up. There are ways to watch Twitch ad-free. There are ways. It's a great sport. Thank you, Cheeses. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, there's ways. I have Twitch Turbo and I do not regret that at all. I really don't regret that. Oh yeah, dude, I've been using like a million different weapons. Yeah, I've been changing all the time. I've been wanting to play Barotrauma for a long time. That was 4th of July. Didn't do too much. Ooh. You parry the moon. Oh well. Do you see the Medieval Papers, Please game? Are you talking about the game where you're like a gate guard or something? Let's see. So fire is a bad choice for sure. What else do I got? This is also a bad choice. Can I have like a big blunt weapon or something?
Found this Prime subscription in the couch cushions.
Trasher, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. This weapon doing significantly less damage. Yeah, it's actually level 11 compared to the last one. I thought it would be better because I thought that the fire damage was bad here in the rain, but yeah, apparently it's worse. Yeah. Rolana's armor is probably good in this. Maybe. When was the last time I watched a full Family Guy episode? Bro, I don't fucking remember at all. The electric dragon swords are calling. You guys want to see those? Let's try that out. I was having fun parrying and just doing stupid shit. Let's try out the... We'll bring out the big motherfuckers. We ain't parrying shit this time. Up.
Hi Barb, hope you are well.
The trades work well. Yeah, I was just brute forcing it as opposed. I was having fun trying to remember how to parry her and stuff. Parrying her is a little tricky because of the way she kind of moves around. Oh yeah, I mean no shit. These weapons fuck. These weapons are crazy strong. I think if you were looking for these weapons, I could be wrong. I think they came from no. I don't remember. Oh, I never did that one. Tempest Caller Corwins. I don't remember what that one is. Oh, I think it was from here. I think this is where Wyndham Ruins. I think that might be where it came from. Maybe one of these. Oh, I think it was this one. Wyndham Catacombs. That was it. That's where they came from. The Ikaruga swords. Yeah. Have her weapons been improved in this? No idea. A platypus helmet. Let's go see what her remembrance gets us there. Yeah, really fun fight. Alekior, Rusty Jones, thank you for the resubs. Appreciate that. How do you make a light greatsword better? That's a good question. I don't like the double having two of the light greatswords. I don't like that. I like having one, but not two. But yeah, there's Rolana's twin blades. That's a really cool weapon. I just don't like having the double. I don't like having that one. I'll grab the her set here. Queen's robe. Yeah, let me go pop one of these. You prefer one greatsword even though power stance thing? Yeah, I just don't like the I feel like the animation is really long and like what you get out of that like isn't worth it. The stuff that increases magic damage is really good too. Grab some of that stuff too. It's a whole ass commitment. Now I gotta play Elden Ring after work. What's up, Brungus? Yeah, one of my favorite weapons is still the Spord. Where's my Spord? Still love this weapon, Wrist Sword Spear. I haven't even upgraded. This thing has been a badass the entire time. Is this the stuff that raises my magic damage by 1%? What else we have? I got boobies now. Lucky you. Yeah, the Wrist Sword Spear has been super good. Kind of misusing that a little bit. And let's go put on... I've been loving this shield. This shield also gets me more. It gives me the FP regen. Let's go grab this one as well. I think I can comfortably swap to that as well, too. All right. I always remember Wu Chang as the game that had the Thanos twerking in it. I always remember that fucking that stupid dancing animation in it. Charge that cosmic work on it. That's true too. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if I can even make one of those. Let's go see. Let's see. Stance, critical hits, final hit. I don't even know where the enhances charge attacks. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do a lot of those. Increases all lightning damage. That could be good if I use the lightning swords again. Played Lies of P finally for 80 hours as Souls games go. Those in the top. Let's see. We could probably put on this one too.
Then
as that would understand. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet, if Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, it'll show you. He says the truth of his claim can is evidence enough to her.
Guy's an asshole. Kazan is your go-to outside of FromSoft. Kazan was a lot of fun.
Hello again. Did you meet Mike? Quite the doubtless, were it not for the work. Wondering about the true enough? Long ago, a cleanse. It's no wonder the horn sat aside. And in this regard, they were never saying they just happened to be on the losing side. It's still a wreck.
The model lets you put affinities on somber weapons, but keep the skill. Yeah, some kind of way to like change the way they work even more. Yeah, it could be cool. Oh, I remember when we did that randomizer and there was that like fucking crazy location here. I remember that too. It was like it's the castle with the guy with the tongue spell. Holy shit, these fucking Mesmer soldiers are dickheads, man. Oh my god. Yeah, the Kazan studio got shut down, I guess, because I guess they thought that it underperformed or whatever, who knows. Yeah, I remember it because I think it's kind of near here, yeah. The fact that you can't have the tongue spell, yeah, I have the Yoshi tongue. I'm curious what this all is, because this looks very different. Curious what that's all gonna be. All right, chat. I think that though is gonna do it for me for now. Obviously, haven't finished with Elden Ring Convergence. We're getting pretty close, so we have the rest of the DLC to get through. It'll take some time. I'll be back streaming tonight. Hopefully, I'll see you guys then. Not sure what I'm doing tonight. We shall see. Let's go find somebody who is streaming, and let's go raid somebody. No, I have to go to work. Yeah, sorry. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody. Let's see. Where are we going? Let's go take a look. RE4 rando. I gotta like figure out how to like set it up and shit. That's what I gotta do. I gotta figure it out. I haven't. It's a bit tricky. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll throw you guys over to. Piece by Piece. She is playing Elden Ring for the first time. Go say hey to Piece by Piece, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Go check out Piece by Piece. She is a very kind lady. She's playing Elden Ring for the very first time. Should be fun. Yeah, GDQ's on, right, for sure. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Go say hey to Piece by Piece. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube as well. I appreciate you guys. Go raid. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Adios. Have a good one. Go raid. I'll see you later. Bye, guys. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye-bye.